I don't think they've ever accepted one apology that I've made. So I'm legit like done giving apologies anymore to these people because they don't do. And I don't expect an apology, but I mean it'd be nice. But I mean I don't ever get one back or one of them. I don't even accept them or anything. So I might as well not even bother. I mean, they attacked me first, still, yeah, but I'm still trying to recognize my part in it. But then they'll go around screaming, oh, he has no accountability, this and that. I'm like, you motherfuckers don't want me to. Like, that's why you refuse to accept my apologies or nothing.
Yeah. I don't.
They don't see any resolution until I'm dead or in a fucking cage. You know, that's what they want. They feel so empowered by the fact that Books was able to be arrested. And, I mean, yeah, that's a fucked up thing, but, I haven't done that. Like, what they're talking about. Like, but it's funny they talk about that because two of their people did call and abuse EMS, and somebody called the other times, and I just don't know who that was yet.
I can't stand when
Like,
people waste the officer's time like that. Like the it's
you've heard me. If you people that snipe constantly do not hear me when I say Rooski, haven't I? There've been times where I've said that both of our actions, the person that starts it and the person that does it back, whatever, both of them are wrong. Have I not said things to that effect? You can just like give a head nod, flash the camera, Morse code,
well, you said sorry again like today on my panel. So what are they talking about? Like you literally apologized today.
Well, I said specifically about this incident where this video Bird had made, which I've got in my StreamYard right now. I could play. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to delete it. But, I mean, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, what did he?
Like,
What's
I
in?
mean, it's basically someone's father, you know, dancing to a rap song with Bird and different ones, and I just deleted it right now. So now he don't ever have to worry about me playing that shit again. But see, they've recorded everything, so they've got it played places. So and they refuse to delete that stuff. It's like they like, you know. I mean, I have damn Risky Pal. I have fucking apologized. I apologized to Ice. Made my apologies to Black Fox. I made my apologies to Dabber for believing things and getting caught up with Cammy. I made my apologies to uh,
Yeah.
to
Honestly,
a lot of things said out of anger. The sickness comment that I made to Reaper and I don't maybe Fusion was one of them too, and a few others who were just on my panel, buddy. But then went on another panel and was straight talking shit about me, like I have apologized about that stuff, like. Like they haven't ever apologized about taking my family photos or photos of me and my brother as a kid or me editing my face on naked bodies or different things or putting swastikas on it. They do all that. the worst I've done is I've gotten things from off Facebook, that I didn't even go through the trouble of looking up. Other people did and passed them around. Um, sometimes without even asking them,
Yeah.
especially in this case. And I showed that, and I even fucking said, hey, as a YouTube channel move, and as a moral thing, that was fucked up, but there was no malintent behind it. So, I don't want them. They haven't accepted my apology, so then don't go trying to take one of my apologies and turn it around saying, well, it's an admittance
Yeah.
of, or basically consciousness of guilt. No, it's
Mhm.
simply me recognizing that I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to be that much of an asshole like you were. You say what you do is not illegal because it was public photos. Same with me. It's not illegal that I showed some public photos. The only thing you could have maybe gotten me is by reporting the stream for a privacy complaint. And I would have had to take it down or gotten a privacy fucking complaint. Here, Brownie. Like, that's the only thing I did was I didn't ask, and I did it, and I did it because everybody gets mad when trolls or anyone else that's talking shit about you, especially goes to fucking putting up your Facebook pictures or something like that. And I didn't know that until 2022. So,
When someone tries to dictate someone's apology, like you can
what?
it's either accept it or don't, but don't do that bullshit where it's like, oh, they apologized, but it wasn't a real apology. Like,
And let's put it this way: I don't have to apologize. Like I don't, but I did because I recognize that morally it's wrong. It's wrong too because I didn't like it. But I mean, I understand why I did it. Y'all provoked me into doing it, and you've done so much to me that it's one of those primal things that humans sometimes will do. You know, you throw something at me, I throw something back at you.
yeah,
Type thing.
yeah. That's why I honestly like animals way better than humans because humans suck. Like we really do. Terrible
Come on,
creatures.
come on, boys.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, get you, man. You gotta be careful with me. I'm dead.
dog's
Just
giving me
picked
that
him
look.
up, and
We should be
I just,
asleep
I
look.
just, I just, I just picked him up, and he's like, "Yeah, what you got for me?" He's like, "I know you got something for me."
I'm
These
giving
are
you
his
the
favorite right now.
camera is so
These are his
fucked up.
favorite right now.
But yeah, he's like, why don't you go to bed? We need to go to bed.
These graveyard bones are his favorite. Like I just found a special edition. And they're a little chewy. Hold on.
We don't have those here. Well, not in this part of Canada. Haven't-
It's like they like these. They're really itty bitty, but they're. I mean, he just hold on.
Yes,
You gotta get it from me.
those
You'll
marrow.
eventually get it.
They're like little square things, little bone marrow squares. Aw, lucky puppy, getting his snack on.
Good boy. Yeah, I've been. That's what we've been doing lately. Is just been working on playing and trying to get him to be a little bit more active because he's kind of got a little bit of a lazy attitude. Whenever he's been around my granddad a lot, my granddad will be chilling, so he just chills in there with him. He's kind of got a little lazy.
Oh God, my dog.
And
I get my dog to go for a walk lately because he just wants to chill. Like I'll let him out to go outside, and he's like, if it's just a little bit cold, then he's part Malamute. If it's a little cold, he's like, nope, let me back in. And I'm like,
well,
seriously?
sometimes I'll try to play with Brownie, and Brownie's just like, he'll yawn and he'll then look at me and be like, no. And he just sits down and I'm like, what's wrong? Like, you just was asleep for like a couple hours. Now you want to lay down again? What's wrong with you? Because according to his color, he's getting like, I don't know, like between sometimes 16 on average to 17 hours of sleep, about a day. And I'm like, damn, that's like 3/4 of the whole fucking day. But apparently that's normal. I mean, like some of it's naps, some of it's naps, a lot, I mean, a good amount of it's naps and a lot of sleeps, but, you know, and then some of it is nighttime sleep. But I mean, it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It might be like around 15 hours a day.
Still pretty normal though, especially for the breed. Like my Rascal, kill that moth. Rascal, get the moth. Get it. Get the moth. Rascal, what's that? Get it. I'm not even kidding. I have like a phobia of moths. I do not like. Get the moth. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Good boy.
It says today 13.8 hours of sleep, 6.2 hours for for a total of 19.9 hours of sleep. Bro, you've been asleep 19 hours out of the day.
He's
Brownie's
like, and
just
I'm.
like, so he's looking at me like this right now. Look, give me this side eye.
Oh yeah, he ain't.
Like, and
Like, don't judge me. That's funny. I know mine.
freaking, I don't know.
Like I'm not kidding. My dog. I'm I'm very boring. Like I'm usually asleep by now. So my dog's like looking at me like, okay, um, shut up and go to bed with his face like straight on the floor.
Well, now this last week it was about 12 hours a day.
I wonder if like the weather changing and stuff affects them like it affects us. Penelope, come answer that. I'm just kidding. She's asleep. But she would know.
Yeah, but I've got he's got to go to the vet here. We've kind of just postponed it a little bit because we hadn't went, but I've got to go over there for one thing, and then I want to have him look at that little area back just to be sure, just in case like it doesn't need to be treated
Fuck.
with an antibiotic, or maybe he wants to cut it open and fucking
Yeah,
excavate whatever's in there out and fucking sew it up. I don't know.
is he again? How old is Brownie?
Between 4 and 5,
Yeah,
somewhere around there.
mm, Rascal just recently got it's like a like I thought it was cancer, but the vet said it was like a calcium deposit, and I was like, "What the hell?"
I mean, this thing is weird. I mean, there's been no, according to Penelope, that she said there's no discharge or anything. She said, which I like. So I guess that's a good sign
Yeah,
because it's like it won't. Nothing's like it doesn't have like it seemed like a pimple or something or mosquito bite, but there's no head. Like there is sort of, but it's like it's not. It's
it's
weird.
at the top of the skin. It's more like under, like deep type deal looking.
Not no, it's right below like the superficial, I think, top part of the skin maybe, but it goes down a little bit and I sent pictures to her and you can see it from the side more clearly defined and it's got a little raise. There's like just a small circular raised area. And I was just scratching him one day and I felt it and I said, "What in the world is that?" I started feeling around and and when I did, his back would spasm. Like he didn't like it being touched. And I was like, what's going on? Penelope told me to stop putting stuff on it and
Yep.
give it some time just to see what happens and then take it to the vet. So glad I ran into a vet.
Yeah. No, she helped me a lot with my cat. Like I didn't like I probably wouldn't have even taken him to the vet when I did had I not like talked to her, because cats are really good at hiding like when they're sick or in pain or anything like that. And I didn't know that. She told me that. She told me that.
I listen, that's horrible that he's, me and my granddad had to go through the painful process of letting go of our family home. And we left a lot of things that I ended up asking about recently. And he's like, we left that with the house. And I said, you mean we left that couch there and everything? Like the couch that I slept on a lot of the time. We had a couch in a living room where we had Christmas, and I would go in there just to hang out. And at one point, I had a weird habit where I just slept in there instead of my room for
Mm-hmm.
some reason. And yeah, that's gone, all that stuff.
That's not all that weird, because my son right now, he's kind of going through this like phase where he don't want to sleep in his bed, but he'll sleep on the couch. And I'm just like, go to your
Yeah,
damn.
well, I mean, in my case, it was, I don't know, like, obviously, I've got some, maybe it's ADHD, maybe it's a little OCD or both. And these couple of mental things which I refused to ever pay any attention to until I had that major event in 2019. And now they're trying to, these people on YouTube want to put these other personality things and stuff on me, but I was tested for all that type of stuff. Like they don't realize like I was in observation and inpatient voluntarily, meaning I could have signed out at any moment if I wanted to and
Yeah.
left, but I didn't.
Well, I
Like,
really I get the like my I have a really bad ADHD. Like fucking like it's crippling some days, because it like I have that, and then OCD and really bad social anxiety, like super bad social anxiety. And the ADHD makes your anxiety worse sometimes. That's why I just smoke a lot of pot.
Well, it's I just you know
And it's legal here.
I try to huh
I said, and pot
I
is
try to
a.
yeah. Yeah, it is here now too. But the problem with that is certain jobs and stuff. You know, like that's sometimes a little bit what I worry about, which is why I've kind of expanded my job search a little bit and
Mhm.
not just confined it because I can't. I may not even there could be some jobs I'd like to do, but just because of the way their industry is, they even though it's legal, I don't know. Because Missouri's a right to work state, so they can pretty much, if they don't like the way you look or smile or certain thing, like they can just choose to hire or fire you at any time. They don't have to literally have a reason. They can just do it practically.
It's like that here, but
There's there's no unions like where I live. There's no such thing as a union.
yeah, the good thing here is that like they have that, but once you once you get past your probationary period, which here it's 90 days, like at any job, even if there isn't a union, once you pass that 90 days, there's the Labor Board of Ontario, and they have to have like a legit reason to let you go after that. And if they don't, that's when you can take them to the labor board and get, different types of pay for
Like
like I forget what
I've
oh,
I did a job for the Missouri sort of USDA or Department of Ag, where we would sort through these pecans that had to be tested, and this uh, not just pecans, but this some other type of I forgot what the exact crop or whatever it was. And we'd look at it, and that was a temp job. And that's what I love is that these people try to say that I've never worked. I'm just a mooch. Like, I mean, this is where I've grown up. Like, I mean, it's kind of natural that this is where I came back after I got done with getting my act together.
yeah.
You
The
know, like,
part
am I gonna stay out in fucking um, New England, basically, which is Massachusetts,
yeah,
and where I don't know anybody, but maybe a few people I've spent time and like they were getting rid of the house we were living in and paying rent and everything else. Like we had to go, and I was like, well, I don't know where I'm gonna go here. Didn't have my vehicle up there, or nothing. Like I had to come home.
yeah. Here in this part of the country that I live in, it's a lot of the work here is seasonal, unfortunately. So like you work basically until it gets cold and there's snow. And then when you're not working, you while you're working, you pay into Chi Chi said,
Thought you Canadians work during the snow all the time. Shit.
oh,
There's certain parts of y'all's country where it's always snowing.
it's
Be
brutal.
May and you got snow.
But there's certain jobs like my ex, the father of my kids, he does contracting. So he only works during the spring, the summer, and a bit of the fall. And then the rest of the time, if he doesn't get anything where it's inside,
Oh my god.
I
Good.
would-
I just want to see if I can find this video that's from Canada. Go ahead. It's funny as shit. It's this dude that gets pulled over,
Oh, I love those videos. Funny as fuck.
but it's in Canada.
Oh,
He's
which
like an RCMP officer or something, whatever it is, where y'all are at.
yeah, it's probably in Alberta. I bet a lot of the really funny body cam videos come from people out west, like Saskatchewan or Alberta, British Columbia. If you ever see a body cam of someone from Newfoundland, you need to watch them because the way they talk over there, it's fucking hilarious. It's like Trailer Park Boys, like how they talk, but they're in Nova
He's
Scotia.
like, he's like, he's like, what's your ID? Like Constable Smith, Constable Smith, and he's like, you're a fuck, buddy. I'm like, oh god, dude he was definitely drunk. Damn, I don't know
Yeah,
if I can find it though. I could never find it.
the RCMP officers, the Royal Canadian Mountain Police, technically, they're a lot. We don't have too many of them in Ontario. In Ontario, it's the Ontario Provincial Police, they're called, but the RCMP don't fuck around. Like they're mean a lot of the times, but they got to deal with all the gangs and trafficking and everything else. Usually, a lot of the federal charges RCMP deals with.
Come on.
But there's
This was such an old. This is an older video, but the problem is it's been forever since I've seen it and haven't been able to. Maybe this free man on the land. It was one of them guys from that soft shit movement. Um, there's a famous Canadian court moment where the judge just gets up and walks out.
Jesus. It's our laws here are way too lenient though compared to the states. Like a lot of times you can just like kill someone, and I think it's like I know I have family members that committed manslaughter or something and only served like 2 years out of their 8-year sentence for manslaughter. Like it's sad how lenient a lot of it is here. But then all the cyber laws are like it's like Nazism with the cyber laws here. Like you can't do nothing to like another Canadian here.
Who? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no. I was saying like the cyber laws here, it's really strict. Like cyber stalking or cyber harassment and stuff like that. But not but it's more like Canadian on like Canadian. Like there's certain things you can't do. Like I can't like when me and that Amy girl were fighting and Deadly made that meme of her kid and I put it up. Like that was like even with the face covered, like I could have gotten a lot more trouble. Like had I not taken it down, like if I just told the cop, like, no, I'm not taking it down, fuck you. Like I actually would have gotten in trouble. Like they're pretty Like we don't fuck around here with privacy laws and all that. That's where it sucks that like in the States you can look people up. Like that's always wild to me that you can just type someone's name and birth date in and see all their shit. Like I always found that wild.
He's like, well, I'm gonna take. He's like, you cannot take my vehicle. He's like, get the fuck away from my vehicle. He's like, I'm shut locking my vehicle up. He's like, I'm locking my vehicle up. He's like, get the fuck out. And he's like, well, it's still gonna be towed. He's like, no, the fuck, it's not. He's like, yes, it is. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, yes, it is. He's like, no, it's not. And he's like, you got no fucking right. He said, well, you keep saying that. And he said, no, you haven't. He said, write the ticket up and I'll be on my way. He said, well, no, I've indicated that I've observed a few things. He said, you haven't observed fucking shit.
Dude's loaded.
Yeah, straight up loaded, smoking a cigarette too.
Fuck, that's a nice cop. I got a stop sign ticket the other day and I was smoking my vape and they're like, you cannot smoke that right now while I'm at the window. And I was like, okay, sorry. That's funny though. I've seen some really funny body cam footage. Um, I forget the channel. It's called like Midwest something. I can't remember the full channel name, but it's Midwest something, and it's all like a lot of cases in body cam police pulling people over in Ohio, like all these people from Ohio, and they're all nuts 99% of the time. I wish I could remember what that channel was called.
He's like, get your fucking hand off me. Get your fucking hand off me. Not without a fucking hearing, buddy.
Buddy, just typical.
Hold on. This is a guy in Canada. Um, this is why you don't do this shit. Like, or you don't handle shit this way. But here, hold on.
Oh.
Do you suspect me of a crime where I maybe? No, I do not. As proved in court, I do not have to identify myself to a police officer. Why not? Because I'm a freeman on the land, number one. And number two, you guys suspect me of criminal activity to detain me. So yes, you do. I don't care what your highway traffic act says, that's the law.
You have to identify yourself under the highway traffic act.
Do you suspect me of a crime, sir?
No.
Highway Traffic Act is Canada.
So you're going to detain
Yeah,
me?
it is.
If you have to identify yourself, I'm going to arrest you.
For what? I've done anything criminally wrong. But that's not a criminal act. You only have authorization to detain somebody if they've done something criminally wrong. I don't care what you're.
You can't tell me your name?
No, I'm not. I don't have to. That's my right.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the unit.
That's fine. Bring your chief.
Not that he knows who
I know
am.
my rights. I'm operating under the Republic of Canada. That's a legal jurisdiction here in Canada. Because Canada's dissolved. Canada's dissolved. I'm also going to hand you this paperwork.
Sure.
Yep. So this officer is accepting the paperwork that we are a criminal organization. So that's on camera.
Something about Canada.
I've been involved in kidnapping our child with Children's Aid Society. So here's another legal document.
Trying to say that Canada's a corporation.
Because you guys are thieves to us. You steal our child from us. So we will not comply or acknowledge you. No, it's not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be. These are things I'm issuing to you because no, you do not. I just proved that in criminal court, bud. The judge bowed down to me. It took 2 minutes because you're using trust law in the court, and I know it. So because of that, I know I don't have to identify myself to a cop. I know my rights, man. Sorry. I'll stand on them. I do. I've been arrested twice and never been charged. You guys I consider you guys a threat to me because you've detained me twice. I have not been convicted in court. I don't need to. I canceled my contracts under the Highway Traffic Act. You can't enforce that act on me. I operate under common law jurisdiction of the Republic of Canada. Okay. Well, you did today, and you should learn. You should learn that your is nullified and abolished, and you guys don't have authority.
Look, now there's 2 other cruisers here.
I don't care. I'm standing for my rights, man. Plain and simple. Bring them all. Bring your whole force. I am not intimidated at all, man. I know my rights. Don't open my door. No, you don't. You have no right to open my door.
He's a sovereign citizen. He won't identify himself. So, are you going to identify yourself?
I do not have to, Your Honor. Open my door. You have no right to fucking touch me. You guys have kidnapped our child. No, I'm leaving.
You should have known they was going to do that.
You're pulling your gun on me? Okay, he's pulling his gun on me. Everybody, I have not done anything criminally wrong. He's pulling his gun on me. No, no.
I thought you Canadians didn't like guns.
Off. Parking brakes on. I'm no threat. I'm no threat. They're pointing their guns at me
Trudeau.
just because I don't have the right plates on my car. That's why.
This is Waterloo Regional. Damn, is that like a nod to the Battle of Waterloo of Napoleon? Waterloo Regional
City,
Police.
Waterloo. That's crazy. Waterloo.
Watch this.
That's weird.
Look, push.
What the hell?
Get out of the car.
Not a classic sovereign citizen if they don't break the window.
Good job.
Get out of the fucking car now.
I have nothing on me. Oh, you're gonna cut me.
Get out of the fucking car now.
You're going to cut me.
Like, fuck.
Come on, guys. This is
That's why you don't fuck with the police.
Shut up.
Now this is a Canadian court. You'll be interested in that.
Here, effulgent background. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Apparently, here.
Initiating video production sequence. Victory in court. You can. There's a crest in there. This clip I got. They title it as Freeman on the Land, Victory in Court. There's a crest in there. It seems Canadian in every way possible. But if I missed for some reason and this is someplace else, let me know. I just don't happen to see a Canadian crest flag or something.
Towards the crown. Yeah,
I have no reason to not believe this is Canadian.
Just wait. I'm here to correct a mistake by the clerk. First of all, before that make a mistake, are you Wilford Keith Cox? No, it's not what I normally go by now. Petition affidavit in terms of person legally speaking. Try to clarify this a few times, but apparently the level of confidence. So your name is Keith Cox? My name is Keith. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Again, the volume is rough on this. It's just the where I have it with the clip. We're just down to he won't say his first and last name. His last statement was, "My name is Keith, I believe. Nothing more, nothing less."
Okay, let me come. You don't have the last name, sir? I have a family name, clan name, but that's irrelevant today. So you are not Wilfred Keith Thompson? Okay, one more time, on and for the record, I am Keith. Nothing more. And sit down, sir. I'm looking for a Wilfred Keith Thompson. Please sit down, sir. Actually, please sit down, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I forgot there's shit in the private chat. I have to say something in a second.
Sir, I'm looking for a Wilfred Keith Thompson. You are not that. This is. Sit down, sir. Please remove this gentleman from the courtroom. Thank you. That's the person you're looking for. Please, sir, that is a person. I'm trying to remedy things. Touch me and you will be sorry. I'm a Keith Thompson. You want to dishonor a court official?
The defendant's on the bailiff's desk.
Tell me if you can tell from the seal. It looks definitely Canadian, but yeah, again, it's not like a maple leaf or that, but it looks like a provincial or something sort of seal. It certainly has that vibe to me. I just want to confirm that. Also, the demeanor of the officers, they're like so nice. He's like, please remove that person from the courtroom. They saunter over real nice, very gentle. It's very, it really fits for me. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Canadian flag next to the bench. Thank you very much. And $5 for the guy who couldn't spot the Canadian flag next to the bench. I have the greatest viewers on the internet. Thank you.
Are you here on behalf of Mr. Thompson? I said I was the administrator for that account. Are you here as agent for him? Could you guys please back up? Thanks. Are you here as agent for him?
Can y'all please back up?
You are administrator of this court. Sir, you're either him or you are here as his agent. I'm speaking on his behalf. Are you either of those? Yes. Pardon? It's in common law jurisdiction which I established.
And she tattletales and says somebody's filming.
Bailiff understood me. This other bailiff, wherever she went, she understood me as well. And this gentleman doesn't like talk. We're going to take a recess. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
How long? How long, sir? I don't have all day.
Judge bows to him.
Oh, that's too rich. We're almost at the end here, but he said he says I don't have all day. I have things to do, as if he's important. Oh Lord, it's so good.
We'll take the court. Yeah, actually, please note that the judge has abandoned the court. He's abandoned ship, and I, as the sovereign in this room, claim authority, case dismissed with cause and prejudice. Have a nice day. See you later.
Okay, Annie. Okay, so that clip is old. Like
Yes.
12, 13 years old at least. And the judge takes a recess. There are two things. At the end, the judge bows, and you tell me in the comments below. I would imagine, we don't do this in the United States, but it's not shocking to me. I would imagine that that's just part of the rigmarole, just standard operating procedure for a judge when exiting the bench. I don't think they take that as he's bowing, he's acquiescing to me and turning over authority, which it's just wishful thinking and sort of silly. And then of course he just declares his case dismissed. I have no idea what the underlying charges are. I have no way to follow up on it. If anybody knows about that, I mean, I just saw this thing, it's ancient, but if anybody knows any follow up on that, please put it in the comments below, because people will ask me, and of course I don't know. I just saw this one. Is asking very nicely for you to like, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. And if you ignore Annie, you do realize that is considered capital felony treason.
Oh my God, you need to do something like that with your dog and kill people.
Free men on the land.
Okay, this is kind of fun. It answers all the questions that I get in the comments constantly. The number one question I get since I started this is, has anybody ever prevailed with this? And my answer is not that I'm aware of. And it's also their answer, but it also goes through in detail. There's really nothing I disagree with here. It's actually a really good video. But but I don't have the patience to go through it like they do.
Are a loose group of individuals who believe in a conspiracy theory that they are bound by statute laws only if they consent to those laws. They believe that they can therefore declare themselves independent of the government and the rule of law, holding that the only true law is their own interpretation of common law. Freemen are active in English.
Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to get it back to where it's just us on here. Damn it. Whoops. No, I seen what you just sent. Yeah, I didn't get it.
There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's fine now. Oh, what's up, Corp? Here, one
Fuck,
second.
fuck, old Dudley Doolittle. So, what's the story? Does Kim have a fucking man at home?
She told me that
And De-
like her ex
and
jail or something.
Deadly's, and well, I got, man. Somebody said somewhere that like she's like infatuated with Deadly, but that she still relies on a guy and fucking lives with a guy, and probably sleeps with the guy, type thing. I mean, that's what I was told. I'm not saying it's true, but I mean, that would be interesting. It definitely wouldn't be the first time something like that has happened, I'm sure. I mean, it's just like, it kind of makes sense though, the fact that they live so close and they've never met up. Like, I'm sorry, but if that was my girlfriend, like, I would have already met up, like, with her. I mean, even if I say he don't have a car or something, like, I would fucking get an Uber or whatever and walk myself, or get an Uber for myself, and at least like taking them out to eat maybe, and whatever. Like, I mean, it just doesn't seem realistic that you got two human beings that have all this passion and stuff, right? Apparently, but they're so close to one another, but they just never see one another either.
Yeah.
It's convenient.
Well, he actually I drove 8 hours to the Michigan border, like the Canada-Michigan border, and he was supposed to drive, because at this time, this is when I thought he drove and had a car and all that stuff that he told me. Come to find out, he don't have a license or nothing, like nothing. Anyways, getting off point. I drove 8 hours to meet him, like at
I
the border,
do.
and he pretended he was driving to meet me the entire time I was driving the 8 hours to meet him halfway. So he had me waste technically 16 hours of my life, money, gas, I had to get a hotel, everything. Because
Wow.
he's just a fucking, I swear he's gay. I'm like, I don't even like, this is my opinion. I really do think dude's gay. Closeted gay. I do. I really do.
Well, I don't know what he means by, like, it was so fucking awkward when he's like, yeah, me and you were gonna fuck Kim. And I'm like, I almost wanted to say, like, doesn't Kim have a say in something like that? Like, first of all, like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, and second of all, don't I have a say in maybe something like that too? Like, I don't want to fuck somebody with some other guy. I mean, I'm a guy, all right? I think most guys will fucking, if they're straight laced with you, they'll tell you. Like, most guys have a dream usually once their time or another, but being with multiple girls, maybe just two. But being with a guy and a gal, like, I mean, no, that's not really something we've ever,
And
that doesn't excite me or nothing.
I was gonna say, typically that doesn't even excite like normal women. Like I know a lot of women, like I have a lot of friends that have had threesomes with a guy and another girl, but I don't know anyone who's ever wanted that. Like he was bugging me about that, and I was like, no, 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 no. Even the ask your ex if he doesn't mind uh going in a Discord call.
It's basically kind of like I don't know. It's not the same with two girls, one guy, where it would be fucking, two fucking males on one woman,
Like what the fuck?
or like, I mean, number one, nasty, like I mean, like, I've heard Deadly say crap like about DP and shit before. And I guess maybe this is part of my shelteredness, but I didn't fucking know what that meant. And then when I fucking saw it and like the definition, I was like, oh my fucking God, dude, that's like nasty. Like this motherfucker wants to, I, I almost want to describe it, but I ain't going to. Basically, this motherfucker wants to have sex with a girl while another guy is also having sex, or if it's number two.
Stop. I got a visual.
Yeah, and that's just weird, bro. That's just weird. Like that's just fucking weird. Like that's some fucking like people will say me saying that a threesome is fucking a normal fantasy. Like it's hedonistic. No, that's hedonistic.
I like I've had some of my real life like friends listen to some of the stuff he would say, like guy friends, girlfriends, and 99% of the women that aren't from YouTube that would hear him would say, Brittany, he's either a virgin or he's gay. And that was like at least 3 or 4 different girls I told that to. Most of the men that would to him, my ex thought he was a virgin, like by listening to the shit he would say.
I've never seen a guy act like how he's acted, and and he gets like positive reinforcement from it. Like when I was with dating people, if I fucking let off, like, told Deadly, I was like, that fucking jealousy and possessiveness shit and trying to control who she talks to. I was like, when it's not, it's not like a troll situation, like just not wanting her to have any other friends or anything like that. I'm like, you realize that makes girls run away, right? And does the opposite of what you're intending to try to get happen.
If I was
like, you want to be with her, but you fucking want to like act like you fucking enslave and control her.
He thinks he's a dom, but he's.
It's like you want to keep her around like as a possession, like. And I know what the fuck I'm talking about because I had the balls to admit, like, with one of my first girlfriends, I got that way. And I can tell you firsthand that shit dries things up quicker than the Sahara Desert.
That's what I told him. And it's just weird that he, like, she would show me like their messages, and I had to like back away, like even when she wasn't.
Remember, this is a 21 and up late night stream. This is not for children. This is not for fucking people that are gonna bitch later on and be like, yeah, they talking about this and that. Like, just fucking get the fuck going if that's how you feel. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, I had to kind of back away from Kim, even when, like, because I was trying to help her because she was claiming she wanted help. But when I would read the messages, like what he would say to her, it was almost like a PTSD. Like, it was like, because he would say those exact same abusive, manipulative, fucked up things to me. So I finally was just like, look, like, all you have to do
Dude,
is
I might know somebody that fucking actually takes interest in especially guys that fucking go after women like that. Maybe they might, look into doing something on. I don't. They don't usually do a lot of content. I think maybe related to that, but they might be interested in it. I don't know. I'll check into it because I guarantee, like, I'm not going to boast or nothing, and I'm not speaking for the person, but if they wanted to, like, if there's anybody that could help, like, truly help get
Yeah.
someone to break out of that abusive path, it'd be that person.
Yeah.
Just from what I know, I mean, I think.
Cause he like it's weird because like he said some really messed up things to like to her, but a lot of the stuff that he would say publicly, like to me and stuff, was a lot like hers was bad, but like mine was it was disgusting. Some of the things he would say, like
Here's the thing. She told me straight up she was having an emergency one morning with her child, and I was like, all right. So I because I was messaging about some online stuff, and finally I was like, all right, I kind of took that as like maybe like like I need to give them some space, and then I got another message like, and Deadly doesn't give a fuck, and I'm like, oh, okay.
and she was shocked about that. Oh my god. The thing is that Kim was in the Discord that I was in with Deadly when I was with him, and she literally seen firsthand what he would do and say
I
to
mean, it's
me.
like
And then
he
she
told me
comes,
to block her and all this shit. He's like, block her, and he fucking leaves the group chat, and then he'll get added back, and he'll be like, unblock her, and then he'll add her back, and then he'll kick her out and be like, come to voice, and he'll be like, have y'all been messaging? Like, I mean, dude is just fucking, you know. That's the only reason why I brought up that message where she said that he didn't give a shit because, like, not only, I mean, like, she's admitted it, so it's not like we're sitting here talking about this, I'm just gonna leave it alone, really, like,
that's
you
honestly
know,
advice I could give you is like
like, I got no, I told him straight to his face, and I meant that if he flipped around like this, because was fully aware it could and probably would happen. There's gonna be the last ones I tried to be friends with, especially some type of couple like that type thing. That was another bad aspect to it. And one thing she did say that was the truth, and that I always told him is that we didn't ever fucking flirt in any fucking way. So he completely tripped for nothing. That's what's so fucking funny. Because at the end of the day, he can't blame any messages or nothing. All he can blame is himself for fucking tripping out that he thought that's what it was.
yeah, but it's like 11:15 here. I have to get up early because my kids have school. Are you live in the morning? Because the weekends is usually when I can be on like later. Because then I'm been.
Damn, I'm sorry, Ruski. We didn't mean to over talk you to the point like he's sitting in private chat. His phone's gonna die. Talk to you tomorrow. My bad, man. Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Yeah, no, I
Sorry,
appreciate
your
it.
mic's fucked up.
And really quick, friends and reaches, jokes on you because me and Square don't really like chit chat private DM. Like we don't sit there and talk to each other all day. So nice try. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
Yeah, see ya.
Good night.
Good night. Like, this dumb shit and this dumb shit, like, keep that stuff out of here. For real. See, I mean, you act so basically. You know what this admits? This is the admission that you gave me like an ultimatum type thing, or you say you did, but I don't remember what it was or when it happened. But you say it happened, and I didn't take the choice that you wanted me to take, in other words. And so therefore, this is going to keep getting worse. And so this is not only a threat, but it's also a admission and a confirmation of everything I've been saying. So it may be from a no-name type account, but I mean, I think it's just relevant. So appreciate that for highlighting that. Yeah, I know. Like, and they say I don't have to deal with it daily. All I gotta do is leave. And what I'll end up doing is I start, I'm trying to get something else filling up my time in life. If I can do that, then I can make a major dent. If that happens, I mean, I may just have enough motivation at that point to truly be done to leave it away, and that'd be a great thing. But it's getting a little late. It's 11 p.m. We may watch one more video and then take off for the night. I've got to watch the rest of Pulp Fiction. Let's see. Um, yeah, I'll check that one on my own. We'll check a little bit of this one. I'll have to skip ahead about it. So.
Detectives out there to our weekly episode. Make sure you check out our socials linked below so you always know what we're up to. Give us a like if you want.
This is up at the end of February, and
It's like a nurse.
trying to see what I'm gonna do.
Okay, how long have you lived over there? What happened is
March for
March 1st, 2016. Like I said, let me tell you why we're here. You know, it's a reference to case number 17-721. We found somebody over there, 6500 Block Avenue Q. We were advised that you were inside the apartment, and that apartment was 6504 Avenue Q. And that's where you live, right? You're not under arrest. You don't have any warrants that you know of.
no, what
Actually,
they checked.
they did.
When the dispute with my roommate,
Okay,
they checked.
so you don't have any warrants for your arrest. You're not under arrest right now. We're trying to talk to you, figure out what's going on, okay? Because we're not the lead detectives. We're trying to figure out what's going on, okay? Does anything strike a bell to you that may sound familiar?
No.
Okay. When you answered the door, you're pretty nervous.
Oh, I was on the toilet,
Okay.
you know, and I was just like trying to yell at.
And
I didn't know who was at the door. I was just trying to, but the way y'all were knocking kind of freaked me out.
And you live over at 6504 Avenue Q. You live there since March of
I'm so hopeful and praying that I get this job because that could be really what I fucking need. Like, you know, Johnny got a job and happy for him. And, you know, I want to get back to working. Like, I've got a lot of pent up energy and stuff. Too much sitting around, you know, I need to get back out and get back active. So I'm really hopeful. I think God has things happen for a reason. Maybe maybe I'll be looked over. Maybe I won't, you know. And won't be anything exciting or you know, but it'll freaking give me something to do and you know, I'll be able to make hell of a whole lot more money, be able to support and help out, save some, and use the rest for what I need to. So, I mean, and if you don't want that for me, I mean, and if you griping and complaining about not having this or that, like, I mean, how do you justify that? Like, you should be like, well, I mean, you'd think they'd be like, well, daggone, good on you, but no, no.
2016?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be my 12-month lease. It was a year lease.
Okay. Where do you work at?
I just lost my job like the end of November.
Where were you working at?
Level temp for custodial.
Okay. At any time you want to leave, just let me know. All right, but we probably need to get to the bottom.
I think it went just fine. I was pretty straightforward. I was, you know, honest. I was upfront. I was to the point. You know, I got up, I showered, I dressed, I cleaned myself up pretty good. You know, trimmed up any loose, scraggly hairs on my neck and different things. I put cologne on, you know, and then I went and drove away. on out there and went in and sat down and, you know, I would have loved to been able to work with these dogs, but this one job they had already filled the position. Yeah, I applied for that. It was, you know, out and posted, and I called to follow up on it the next day, and yep, it was already taken. I would have been able to work with dogs again. Oh, that would have been fucking rewarding.
Bottom of this. All right. You have any questions for us before we get started? I swear I put that
I
on
keep mine silent because it's on my name.
You don't have any questions for us? All right. So you live over there, 504. I mean, you mentioned that you had some roommates. Who are your roommates?
Well, my dad,
Who's your dad?
Jaime Leal, but I mean, I ain't seen him in about, yeah, Jamie Leal. I ain't seen him in about a week, but he was gonna go celebrate with my uncle's birthday. My uncle from Dallas moving here.
Okay.
And then the one, Anna, I don't know her full name really, but she's the one that was gonna rent the other room.
Who was there today at your house?
Yeah, there's no secondhand smoke when I don't smoke cigarettes, you idiot.
Just my friend. I call him Chief.
What's his real name?
I honestly don't know. I met him through her.
Through Anna?
Uh-huh.
How old is Anna?
I want to say she's 28.
Okay.
I know she's older than me, but I really like.
What does Chief look like?
He looks like a little white boy, but I mean, good looking. I think he has Indian in him.
Does he have facial hair or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what time did he leave today?
Well, he had just walked out. He was going to go charge my battery pack or something.
Okay, where was he going to charge it at?
In his truck.
What kind of truck does he drive?
I've never seen it.
You got this guy living with you?
Well, he don't live with me. He was just visiting. Like, he had just like showed up, like not even too long ago. And I was like, hey, does your car charger work without being turned on? Because like my grandma's truck, when I went to get my kids, that's when I charge my phone because I don't have power on my phone is dead.
So you know he drives a truck?
Yeah.
How do you know he drives a truck?
Well, because he said.
What color truck does he drive?
I don't know.
It's important that you be honest with us.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm being
Does he know park it at the house?
No, he didn't.
Where does he park it?
Well, because he didn't. Like, oh my God. Like, I really don't know. Because, I mean.
Well, I can tell just by talking to you that you do know.
I've never seen the color of truck.
Okay.
So I've seen the truck.
Was he there? When was the last time he was there besides when he showed up today? What time did he show up today?
I had just got there from picking my daughter up from school, so it might have been around 3:45.
That he showed up?
Yeah.
Was he there prior to today? How many times did he come over a week?
This was just my second time meeting him.
When's the last time he was there?
Met him yesterday.
The first time he was there was yesterday?
Yesterday during the day. Him and her showed up because she spent the night with him, I guess.
Okay. How old is Chief to you?
Hi.
If we found Chief, it's the same thing?
I don't think so.
And you would say it's the last time?
You know, there is something maybe I should check out finally while I'm on here. It has to do with you. Let me check this. So there's a lot of things that are being done on here that are apparently wrong, and they're just a certain way. I've got to start doing things. So that's fine. If I have to do that, I will. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Um, so far, they say she was at a house that something happened,
And then the only
and they're
time other than that
questioning
was
her very
yesterday being Sunday.
matter of
Wasn't doing that
fact.
before? Okay. When I talked to you outside and got consent from you, he gave his consent.
Hey, Brandon.
I noticed when I searched the house for any other people, there was there's carpet missing.
Yeah,
When was the last time the carpet was
the
there?
carpet was there yesterday. I fell asleep. It was like before sunset. I had Anna there and my boyfriend Meech.
What's your boyfriend's name?
And Meech,
What's his real name?
Demetrius. How do you spell it? I don't know.
Is he black?
Yes.
What's his last name?
Lights, I believe.
I like lights. You see lights?
But I think it's Y instead of I. Okay. And he's not from here.
So you and Anna were over there.
Yes. When I went to
And
sleep, though,
Meech.
they were the only ones there.
What time did you go to sleep?
It was like around, I honestly don't know, because she was using my phone because she was dropped in water or something and it didn't work. So she was using my phone and I fell asleep. When I woke up.
What time was it? Morning, day, night?
It was in the morning, like maybe afternoon or.
So Sunday.
It would have had to have been maybe around 5, I think.
5
that I
p.m.?
fell asleep. Yeah.
Sunday, you last night. And you did. What time did you wake up?
It was nighttime about 11 something.
So between 5 and 11, your carpet is missing.
Yes.
Okay. Why would your carpet go missing?
I don't know.
It's your house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you give anybody permission to pull up your carpet?
No.
Okay. Why would they? You didn't ask any questions.
Well, I've been trying to get a hold of everybody. But my phone was at 4% when I woke up.
This phone?
Yeah. It was at 4% when I woke up and everybody was gone and my garage door was left unlocked.
And so you woke up, you noticed everybody was. Were you texting them?
Or I
Asking what happened to my carpet?
tried to get in contact with them, and then I locked my door, and then my phone died. Like it died at 2%.
Okay.
And so I didn't get to do much. And then
So you didn't text anybody?
I tried, but I mean,
Would it be on your phone?
no. I mean, it's Facebook, you know, like.
So it would be on your phone. You have a Facebook app on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay. So you wouldn't mind if we just look at it, see who messaged that, so we can confirm that you don't know what's going on with your carpet?
Well, I didn't ask them for the carpet. I was trying to see where they went to, like.
And it didn't come to light, like, why is my carpet pulled up?
Well, I mean, I wondered why everybody was gone and why, you know, like I wondered a lot. But
Were you at the house on Friday night?
Friday, yes.
Were you at the house on Saturday?
Saturday, I was actually at the motel.
What motel?
Well, we always end up going to Villa or Coco.
Okay, which one were you at?
I was at Villa.
And which room did you stay in?
I didn't stay in a room. I know a couple people there. And I just.
Who do you know there?
I know.
Who?
Mark, and then the other Mark.
Did you
Damon.
go into the front door?
No.
Where did you go?
Damon, Demetrius or something like that. I don't know. He was one of my baby daddy's friends. Like that's how I met a lot of people that I turned around and helped.
What time did you leave your house on
Had a
Saturday?
student named Speedy there for a while. Christina, like had a lot of people going in and out of my house.
What time did you leave there on Saturday?
During the day.
And what time did you come back to your apartment?
It was already late. Like
Saturday night?
yeah.
At what time?
It was after midnight, so it was more Sunday.
Did you notice anything odd?
No.
Not at all? Or who was all there when you came home?
Who was up there? Anna and Jacob, Josh, my Meech was there.
Who's Josh?
I don't know his last name.
Who's Jacob?
They're brothers.
Jacob and Josh are brothers.
Yes.
Who else is there?
She dry snitching, y'all. I'm just kidding.
Bustamante didn't show
Some
up,
people would
so-
say that though. You can tell that she is very trying to formulate and come up in her mind the right things to say to sail through this without being caught up. You can tell that.
So this morning, I call him Bustamante. He's Mark Bustamante.
Is that one of the marks?
Hmm?
Is that one of the marks from Villa or Coco?
Oh yeah,
So there's a mark Bustamante that you visit at Coco or Villa?
Villa. He stays at Villa, but I don't know if he ever rents a room. I think he just
What'd you do at the villa?
just I don't even lie. I was selling work.
Okay.
I was selling work.
And,
That's what
and
I was
everybody that was there that night can confirm that you weren't there?
doing.
And you showed up and
These
Well,
guys.
I mean, it's no power, so it's kind of hard, you know.
You have the generator?
Yeah, but it's if we have gas, which we ain't getting. We had gas. I've been trying to get gas for
where's all your furniture at?
right there in the kitchen.
You don't have any living room furniture?
No.
What,
It's just the two couches, like
where's the couches at right now?
right there in the kitchen.
Okay. What if I told you that we talked to somebody that said,
No.
so we talked to people, yeah. Okay, that was Geneva. We talked to people, okay? And there's more furniture that was in your house than I saw. All right, your carpet is pulled up for a reason, okay? And we need you to be honest with us. If you know what happened, you need to start telling us what happened. Because we're not in here pulling you in here for any odd reason, right?
Yeah.
We don't just pick you up and say, we know some information. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Something bad happened, right?
Well, I mean, yeah.
And what happened?
From my understanding, somebody had held Anna or whatever, and then they I don't know. She was missing for days, and she came. I don't even know what day it was, but she showed up and she was all hysterical. The motherfucker held me hostage for days, and then afterwards, dude tried to rush at her, and then somebody shot him.
Did you witness this?
I didn't witness all of it, but
All of it? What did you witness?
I witnessed him dodging at her, and I ran to I was in my room, and I kind of shut the door.
So who is this? Who is this guy?
Who was who?
Who is this guy that got shot?
Gabriel.
How do you know Gabriel?
He popped up with Anna.
So he shows up at your house when?
First time he showed up was I can't tell you the exact date because I don't know, but it was probably about a week ago.
So he was staying at your house for about a week?
Well, he was staying at the villa, from my understanding, but he'd come and go.
Okay. Well, we that's who we're here to talk about. We found Gabriel. Where did we find Gabriel? Do you know?
No, I don't know because I didn't go with them.
Who dropped him off?
Anna did.
Anna? And who else?
I'm not too sure who.
You said them. You need to be honest. All right, we already know a lot. As far as I know, it's
Probably a little bit of a bluff, but they are for sure that she's involved, and that's what they're using.
your house.
Yeah.
All right, and something bad happened at your house. A murder happened at your house.
He was still alive when they left with him. They
A murder.
were supposed to drop him off at the hospital.
Start telling me who.
It was Anna, and it was
What's Anna's last name?
I never did get it. I met her through Josh.
What's Josh's last name?
On Facebook, she's Martinez. I don't know if that's her real last name or not, because so many people.
Who?
Anna.
Martinez.
A&A? Anna A&A?
ANNA, I think.
ANNA.
And I mean, she told me to
Is
call
she
her
friends?
A.
Is she friends with you on Facebook?
Yes,
So is that on your phone?
yes.
Would you mind if we get consent to go to your phone so we can figure out who these people are you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. We're not fill out this, but while we're filling out this, let's start over, okay? Because right now you're involved in a homicide, right? You know what that is?
Yes, I know.
What's your Facebook profile name? What's your profile name on Facebook?
I have to.
Which one do you mostly?
Neither mommy.
So let's start over. So Gabriel, how do you know Gabriel?
Through Anna.
And how long have you known him?
About a week.
Okay. So when did they show up at your house?
I was in the shower when I got out. I was getting ready, and she's like, "Hey, I got some people I want you to meet." I met Gabriel, and I met somebody they named called Scooby. Some other white boy, shaggy hair, and I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay. When was this?
Gabriel was trying to rent my room, and he had promised that Anna wasn't coming back when she was been missing I went 4 days without hearing from her, which wasn't like her. And I was worried, so that's why I kept going back to Villa, was to look for her.
Okay.
But nobody seemed to know where she was at.
So what day were they over at your house?
Mm-hmm. I really don't know. I lose track of days and stuff.
So Saturday you were there. You weren't at the villa.
Well, yeah, I was back and forth. But
What was going on at your house? What caused everything to happen?
Well, we had just figured out that Gabriel was a sex offender.
Who did?
All of us.
Who's all at your house? I need to know.
Me, Jacob, Josh, Anna.
And that's it?
Yeah, what do y'all think of that? I think it's fucked up.
Was Meach there?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, my dad was there. My dad was there, but he left. He left before anybody left.
Okay. So what time did this all go down? Y'all found out he was a sex offender? Like what started the conversation about being a sex offender?
It was just like, usually when I first meet somebody, first thing I do is Google him. But I hadn't with him. And him, Jacob, and Josh had went to go eat breakfast at Days Inn that morning. So it was around like 6 o'clock in the morning. And him and Jacob got into it. They were arguing. I kept telling them, hey, just calm down. Just, let it all go. Well, they were trying to fight something about respect or something. And then he kept pressing me on renting the room. And I said, let's give Anna till sunrise. If she don't show, then I'll rent you the room. But then I started, because he kept bragging about his prison time, and about who he knew and last couple of days he had been talking real crazy with me about how he was there for me and that was his only reason on being there, and how he was Gabriel the Archangel, and how he was God. And then it went from that to him telling Jacob he was the devil to...
So he's acting kind of strange?
Yeah, he started acting real strange. And then, like I said, he promised that Anna wouldn't come back, and then she showed up, that he had held her, he had somebody holding her at the villa in a room.
She said this?
Yes.
Okay.
And that she had been being held by him. And I was like, is that why he was so... Well, he had already threatened to take Josh and Jacob from me. That he said pretty soon they weren't going to be coming back either. And it freaked me out, And he told me something about to get a mirror and look at myself in another mirror and to see what I see. And I ended up doing it, and then my eyes changed another color, which they change a lot, but each eye color I have, I say it's a different personality, because it's a different, and there's one that I can't control. And so it freaked me out, and I was just like, well, after she said that, he kind of dived at her, and then he ended up shot.
Who had the gun?
Jacob. I mean, Yeah, it was Jacob.
Where was he standing? Was it some
It
living room?
was in the living room, and the way I had it like set, like kind of at her from, and I got scared and I shut the door. Meech didn't see nothing. Meech was in my room the whole time, and he didn't like do nothing or.
Okay. So Josh is holding the gun. Well, whose gun is it?
Not Josh, Jacob.
Jacob. Okay. Jacob and
It
Josh
was
are
his
brothers.
gun. Mm-hmm.
What's Jacob's last name?
I honestly don't know.
How would I know who Jacob is?
I think his last name is Herrera, but I'm not sure.
How do you think that? Is he on your Facebook?
Yeah, he's under Jacob Herrera.
On Facebook?
Yes.
How old is he?
About my age.
So
About 26.
So Gabriel's acting a little strange, and there's some his history comes up to y'all, and Anna shows up saying, or is Anna and him dating?
No,
Okay. How do they know each other?
I have no idea.
Okay. How would I know who Anna is? She's on Facebook as Anna Martinez. Okay. In a minute, I'm gonna go on Facebook and you're gonna point these people out for me. Okay. So he dies at Anna, and why does Jacob already have a gun out?
He got a gun. He said he was going to get a gun to protect me because a lot of people have been out to get me.
And so at what point in time did he pull out the gun?
I don't know. He always just has it like with him. I told him, dude, like you shouldn't even pull it out unless you're gonna like use it. You know, like,
So Gabriel's coming into play when Gabriel's acting crazy.
I honestly don't know. I just know he had it out already.
Okay. And he ends up being shot. Where was he shot at?
I don't know where it shot. I don't know exactly where it hit.
And then what happened?
Because I ended up staying in the room most of the time. But I know he ended up like he trying to get up or something and trying to dive at somebody. I really don't know from what they told me afterwards. Like,
you were in there, you were listening to it. What was happening?
but I mean, I didn't care much, you know, like, I just know from what they said.
We need to know the details from you.
I know, but it's hard when you didn't see it.
Well, what were you hearing in the room?
I just heard like him scream. I mean, that's all I really remember is him screaming.
So that's the last thing you can remember is him screaming? Because he's dead.
He was alive, I wouldn't say that.
How'd you find out he died?
I didn't know he died. I didn't know he died.
How long before they left? From the time of the shot?
He was there he was there for a while, moved around everywhere.
What do you mean moved around everywhere?
Like, because that was that morning, and before like anybody had even found a ride, none of us have a ride, you know. So before they even found a ride, it had already been hours. Like, but he was still alive.
Was he talking?
When they loaded him, so when he loaded him, last thing he looked at me and said was my name.
Who loaded him in the truck?
Chief.
Okay.
Chief loaded him in his truck.
With who else?
With Honor. What color?
Who else went with him?
Meech.
So Meech, Chief, and Anna.
But Meech was just getting a ride.
You need to be honest with me.
Yes.
Who went and dropped him off?
That was it.
How did they pick him up and get him out of there?
Chief dragged him and loaded him up himself.
With?
And that's the only thing.
In what truck?
His own, I guess. I just know the truck was reversed into the garage, and that was it.
So
they were gonna.
Who was beating him up in their room? In the house?
I don't know.
It went on for a while.
Yeah, but I honestly don't know.
You didn't come up there and try to stop it, save his life? You were just gonna let him sit there and die?
I was scared. I'm not even gonna lie, I was scared.
So who was beating him up?
Anna.
Anna didn't do that to him.
Anna, I know she
by
hit him
herself.
a couple times with the bat.
Where's the bat at?
They got rid of it.
Okay. Who else was hitting him?
I really don't.
You
I
be
don't
honest
know.
with
I
me,
mean, I
Geneva.
guess Jacob. That's all I can think. They were out there in the living room.
Did you see
like,
Gabriel before you left?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Like, so like, I don't know, like, it's like he was.
You can see a skull. You can see a skull.
Like,
There was probably a bunch of blood, wasn't there? And this was all in the living room?
Mm-hmm.
So I can only just,
kitchen.
so who cleaned up everything? It's your house.
I cleaned up the kitchen.
Wow, man. I cannot believe this shit.
Shower.
Who was picking up your carpet?
I guess Jacob and Josh, because they were the ones that were in there when I got out. I'm serious.
So is Jacob and Josh for sure, or you guess?
I guess, because like I said, I jumped in the shower, there was carpet.
When was this? When did you jump in the shower?
That night.
So what time did this happen at? What did you say? Because he's getting dropped off at the carriage house at 11 in his own truck, or that maroon truck, Chief's truck.
His own truck?
Is that Gabriel's truck? Whose truck is that?
As far as I don't know. I didn't even know what color it was.
Okay, well, the truck that drops him off, he's getting dropped off at 11 at the carriage house. So what time did this all happen at?
It started in the morning.
So it happened all day?
I didn't jump in the shower till about 3.
And at that time, was he already dead?
Well, like I said, when they loaded him, he was alive. They were supposed to drop him off somewhere to where he could get help.
What time did it start in the morning, Saturday morning?
Probably around 7 or 8.
In the morning? And you jump in the shower around 3?
The next, after I finished cleaning up the kitchen, I jumped in the shower. And when I got out, I don't know, when I got out, the carpet was gone.
So 7 o'clock in the morning, you're there fighting in your house on Saturday. At 3 o'clock, you've already cleaned up the house and the carpet's already gone. And
but the carpet was there.
Gabriel's already gone?
Yeah. The carpet was there though.
So where's Gabriel all day Saturday? Gabriel doesn't get dropped off at the carriage hotel until 11 p.m.
He was there. In there. I even had given with the
So y'all cleaned up everything?
I cleaned that kitchen at least 5 times because he kept moving. And I just covered him.
Why didn't you call for help?
I didn't know what to do. I didn't.
You think somebody's gonna survive with a gash in the head like that?
I really didn't know what to do, and I kept saying I should have just called 911 from the get go. I said, but I already cleaned up
You
so
scared
many
you're gonna get in
times.
trouble too?
Yeah. Like I said, my kids are all I have. Without them, I have nothing.
Well, Gabriel all he had was what? Did he have kids?
He said he had a daughter, but that he lost her.
Does he have a family?
Not that I mean, his mom.
He has a mom.
Mom's been looking for him.
And now he don't have a mom. Because you were no help to him. You didn't call 911.
How long did you sit there on the floor? 24 hours?
He sat up a couple times, and it sounded like he was speaking in tongues.
Over a day?
No, it wasn't like it had happened that morning, and I mean,
12 hours?
about 12 hours, a little over maybe.
So why did everybody get so mad at him?
It was just like, I don't know, I guess once it came out about, because I had asked him, I was like, if you don't mind, I said, you keep bragging about your prison time. I said, if you don't mind, what were you locked up for? And he's like, oh, stabbing or something and then, but I had pulled it up, on the screen where I guess he realized I had pulled it up. And he was like, well, I was in there for aggravated sexual assault. And the victim was an 8-year-old little girl. And I was like, well, if you're a sex offender, I can't rent you that room because I can't have my kids. My daughter's only gonna be 5. And then when she showed up hysterical, it was just that kind of just freaked everybody out.
You see, I would start beating the crap out of him.
It wasn't wasn't like that. If he wouldn't have dived at her, Jacob wouldn't. I mean,
When you say dive at it, what do you mean?
like he got up off the couch like that and rushed at her like. And the knife that I have missing, remember I said was given to me by Gabriel, and that's the knife that's missing.
Why is it missing?
I don't know. I've been asking them for. So what happened to the knife that he gave me? Like, and nobody seems to know nothing.
Is that why you didn't want to answer the door? You knew while
I really was on the toilet.
but you knew while we were there, right?
I would have opened it regardless.
Okay.
I just thought I was on the toilet. I was trying to hurry.
Everybody that we talked to, are they gonna say that you had anything to do with it?
I mean, no.
You need to be honest with us.
I don't know.
It's time to face the facts.
I really don't know what anybody else is gonna say.
Are they gonna say that you assaulted Gabriel? Did you assault Gabriel?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You didn't get upset that he was a sex offender or
No.
everybody that we
I
talked
got
to?
upset thinking he was out to get me because he said, and I mean, I tried to ask him after he was shot. I tried to ask him that why he told me that he was there for me in the first place, because I've had a down coffee in my inbox who claimed to be a preacher and stuff, but he talked the same way as Gabriel.
And when we find a dead body, we process that body for people's DNA. Is your DNA going to be on his body?
I honestly would not be able to tell you.
The only reason it would be on his body is if you touched him, right?
Yeah, but I never touched him.
You're absolutely positive.
I'm positive.
So if we find your DNA on him, well, why would that be?
I never touched him.
You never assaulted him?
No.
You had anything to do with his death besides cleaning it up and not calling the police?
I blame myself for it. I feel the guilt for it. I told everybody that I would take the blame for it.
Why would you do that if you had nothing
Just
to do with it?
because, I mean, somebody has to, somebody has to be responsible. And I hold myself responsible because it did happen in my house and I didn't give him any help. So I do feel responsible.
Is there any reason why the carpet's in the dumpster behind the house in the alley?
I didn't know where it was.
Crocodile tears.
Shower, the carpet was there.
I mean, crocodile tears, ladies and gentlemen.
What'd y'all do all day? What'd y'all do all day today?
I've been there by myself all day until Chief showed up, and I said I can't be alone. He said because I get down.
Where's Anna?
Shit, like I said, they were gone.
Do you know where they live at?
Where are they gonna be at?
Villa. Jacob, Josh, and Ash should be there.
I don't know about.
Well, I think drop them off at the carriage house.
I have no idea. I really don't.
Do you know Josette?
No.
Do you know Ernesto Cruz?
No.
Just a coincidence, huh?
I've never heard their name.
How about Edward Mojica?
No.
You don't know any of them? Okay. Let's do consent for your phone real quick. We're gonna go talk to somebody. Real quick.
So who all was in the room whenever he rushed Anna?
Me and Meech.
You and Meech, and that's it?
Well, we were in my room,
No, no. In the room where
where he got shot.
yes. Who all was in there at the time?
Jacob, Josh, and Anna, as far as I know.
And Josh and Jacob are brothers.
Yeah.
Same last name?
Yeah.
You know what kind of
Josh have a
Well, I don't know if that same last name. Josh is Enriquez.
Josh is on Facebook is Enriquez?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So where were you at whenever he rushed her?
In my room, standing in the doorway, like you seen the way my.
Why are you standing in your doorway?
Well, because I was, where me and Anna were talking.
Where was Anna at?
Right in the hallway, kind of.
I've never been in your house, so
Well,
I don't know the layout.
the way everything was now wasn't the way it was then.
Why?
Well, because they got rid of the couches that did have this blood on me.
Where they went?
I don't know where they went.
Who got rid of them?
Anna did.
So Anna,
She did?
No.
How was she gonna get rid of the couches by herself?
Well, I don't know. All I know is that they loaded them in Chief's truck and took them.
we're gonna talk to everybody. All right.
Yeah.
Are they gonna say that you helped out? Be honest with me.
No. But like I said, I do feel responsible.
They're gonna say that you had no involvement in it, besides cleaning up, like you said. we're into the bottom of it. And if we
I
find
mean,
out,
if they tell the truth, then yeah, that's what they're gonna say. But
okay.
like I said, I don't know what anybody's gonna say.
So there's a hallway leading to your bedroom from the living room?
Well, the little area where the restroom, that's my room. Where with the furniture.
Why is there a pistol magazine on your
pistol magazine?
The clip. Why is there a pistol magazine that goes into a gun on your dresser?
Oh, Jacob broke the clip for his gun. He didn't have a clip. He just loaded one and just had it loaded. Like he always just kept it loaded because the clip, he broke it. He was looking for a new clip.
So where's the gun at right now?
He said he was going to get rid of it, but I don't know. I mean, like I said, they've been, I went to sleep, everybody was gone, but Jacob and Josh been gone for a while.
So Gabriel, by what you're saying, Gabriel was sitting down?
He was sitting down on one of
What was the conversation? Why is he all of a sudden charging her?
Because she was telling me about how she's like, this motherfucker had me held in a room. And I was like, what? Like, I was shocked.
How long had he been there before this happened, Gabriel?
Since Friday.
So Gabriel had been there since Friday?
Friday.
How long had Anna been there?
Anna had been there about a week and a half.
At your house? They've been staying there for a week?
But
they never left?
She comes and goes, like.
Also, I'm saying, before this happened, how long had each of them been at your house?
Oh, well, Anna was missing for 4 days.
So when did she show up?
That morning, right before he charged at
On
her.
Saturday.
Was Gabriel at your house all week?
No.
Or
He
did he show
come
up?
and go from the villa.
How do you know he was coming and going from the villa?
Because me and Anna walked over there one day, like a couple days before. And
So she's missing for 4 days, but you're walking back and forth with her.
That was before she went missing.
Okay.
She had been
But
begging me to
while
go.
Anna's missing, where's Gabriel at? At your house?
Yeah.
So how's
Friday.
he locking her up then?
Well, I don't know. That was already the like.
So if he's
That
not
was already
there,
the
how is she
second
in
or
lockdown?
third day she was missing when he showed up Friday, and his mom dropped him off.
Okay.
So how is he holding her there if he's not there?
Know that he had somebody holding, is what she said.
Who would he holding?
I don't know.
You don't know who
I don't
doing
know.
that?
She
She
said
tell you?
somebody. I don't know what his name is, but he acts like he's thrown off, but that's him on dope. And they were saying that he's not really crazy, that he's a billionaire. And she said he helped her and he let her go.
Where is Gabriel's property?
I have a jacket in my closet hanging. That's his because I usually put everybody's
Where's his
stuff up.
wallet and cell phone?
I don't know.
What was he
And as
wearing?
far as I know, he didn't have a phone. He would use mine.
What was he wearing? When he got shot? What was he wearing when he was on the ground asking you for help?
Who cleaned up the blood off of his face and changed his clothes?
I don't know. I didn't know any of that was done.
Because a person that's bleeding profusely around your house and you're having to clean it up 5 times would have probably been pretty bloody, right? So what was he wearing? What was he wearing when he got shot?
I don't remember what he was in. I swear.
You don't know who wiped his face off?
I didn't even know his face was white. I gave him a blanket, and then the blanket they burned afterwards, like
Where at?
in my backyard in the grill. Because when they loaded him, they were supposed to take the blanket with him.
But then they burned in the backyard?
Well, they left the blanket thrown in the garage, so they ended up burning it in the backyard.
Where at in the backyard?
In the grill. There's a little
The
grill.
charcoal grill? So
Burned it in the charcoal grill.
some guy that acts crazy, what's his name?
What do you mean?
What's the guy that acts crazy? He's a billionaire. What's his name? What's he go by?
Craig or something like
Craig
that.
what?
I'm not sure. I really don't know. He had a room there, but they said everybody roaches off of him because they think he's thrown off.
Okay.
But she said that he ain't really thrown off and that he let her go.
Okay. So how long before the shooting happened, how long had each of them been at your house? Not over like the week, like that day.
He had already been there for about 24 hours, give or take. Well, no. That's a lie because they had went to eat breakfast.
No answer.
Days in, they went to eat breakfast at Days in. They walked in around 6 something. So he had been there maybe about 45 minutes.
Anna was already at the house now.
Anna came in afterwards.
So Gabriel had been in the house for 45 minutes.
And then she walked in, and then she was only there 5-10 minutes before he got shot.
Okay. So 5-10 minutes, what is she doing whenever he's there?
Telling me what happened to her.
Okay. And so then he gets upset. Did he have anything in his hand, Gabriel?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. So then he lunges at her, gets up from the couch, lunges at her. Is that correct?
Shot.
And then he gets shot 1 time, 2 times, 4 times? Where at on his body?
The clip was broke, so it was just one gun in the
And who shot him?
Okay.
You know where he got shot? He got shot in the head, he got shot in the toe, where he got shot?
Somewhere, I just know from the blood on the shirt, like that.
What color shirt was he wearing?
I really can't.
You remember blood on his shirt, but you don't remember what color shirt?
No. It's just
was it a sweater? Was it a
so fast.
coat? Was it a t-shirt? Was it a tank top?
I want to say it was a t-shirt. It might have been
short sleeve, long sleeve?
Short sleeve. It might have been striped.
So boom, he gets shot. What happens from there?
Afterwards, we're all freaking out.
Why?
Because they just shot him.
Okay. So what happens from there?
Like he ends up screaming.
Who does? Gabriel?
Yeah.
Okay, he's screaming. In pain or just screaming, yelling at someone?
Just screaming, yelling in general, like not even at someone.
Did he say anything?
Not at that, like not really at that time. He was
Did he say anything whenever he was charging her? Was charging on? No? Okay. So once everyone semi calms down, what happens from there? He gets shot in where? Don't know, right?
Don't know.
And then what happens from there?
I think somebody stabbed him, but I don't know who.
With what?
Might have been one of my knives.
What kind of knife?
I don't know, like
a pocket knife or like a kitchen knife?
Well, they're all pocket
knives. Butcher knife? Okay, so just pocket knives.
But like I said, the pocket knife that Gabriel had given me was missing.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Where did he get stabbed at?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Just watching?
No, I stayed in the room.
Well, how do you know you got stabbed?
Because I heard them say.
What did you gonna say? Who said what?
Something about him stabbing him, but I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Jacob again or.
So it was a male's voice or a female's voice?
Male's.
Okay, so a male's voice said, and you don't know who said it. Why? Are they sound same? Sound different?
Well, I mean, it would have had to be Jacob or Josh, but I'm thinking it was Jacob. But like I said, I really don't.
Okay, so Jacob said what?
I stabbed him.
Okay.
Because I guess they were trying to finish him off. Then
Why were
they
they trying to finish him off?
They disappeared to get rid of some evidence.
What kind of evidence?
The gun and everything.
Okay, so who disappeared?
Jacob and Josh.
Okay, so why are they getting rid of a bat?
Because they hit him with the bat.
Who did? Jacob.
But every time, every time he was gonna swing at it, I'd run to the ring because I couldn't.
So you were going in and out watching.
Well, I didn't watch. Every time,
Well, if you're saying you're going in and out every time he swings the bat, then you're going in and out and watching.
Well, I went out there, to see, but then every time I see it, I just couldn't see.
You got scared whenever something was going to happen, so you left. But you came back in and you swing.
It hurt me to see somebody hurt.
Right. So, whenever.
I mean, he was suffered.
Did Josh do anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
Did Anna?
I know she swung.
Swung what?
The bat.
Where?
Once at him.
Where?
I guess in his back. He was laying on his stomach in the kitchen. So
after he got shot, was he on the ground or was he still standing up?
He was on the ground.
On his stomach or back or side?
He moved so much,
moved around.
On his back, on his stomach.
Are they moving him or is he moving?
He's moving himself.
Okay. So when did a bat come into play? Whose bat was it?
It was my bat.
So you had just a regular baseball bat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All metal.
Okay.
And I mean, I had another one there, but it wasn't that one. Okay. It was the all silver one. The one I have there is the red one. They took it when they left.
Okay. So where was it at the time before it was used? Where did you keep it?
where I had the other one, or where my son's car seat is. I had one bat on each side.
Where's your son's car seat kept?
In between my nightstand and my dresser.
Yeah. What's your Facebook name?
Neva Monique or Hazel Eyes Monique. I used to. The Neva Monique is the one I use mostly because everybody calls me Neva or Baby G, and it's under NEVA.
What's his Facebook name? Jacobs. So what's it?
Jacob Jacoby Herrera.
And you're friends with him?
Mm-hmm.
How you spell Neva on Facebook?
NEVA. It's like Geneva, but just minus the J.
Okay. What's Josh's name on Facebook?
Joshua Enriquez.
Joshua Enriquez. And what's Anna's?
Anna Martinez.
A-N-N-A Martinez. It's not anything else?
It might not be Martinez, but it's something with an N.
Okay. So, where did you say the car seat was again? I'm sorry.
In between the nightstand and in my other little baby dresser.
What room?
My room. All my kid stuff is in my room.
Okay. So, did you handle the bat?
No.
How'd they get the bat then?
They knew where it was. I even have a sledgehammer or whatever it's called.
So they walked past you to get the bat.
Yeah.
To hit him. You didn't hand it to him?
No.
Who came and got it?
Jacob.
Jacob came and got the bat. Is Chief there at the time when this was going on?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He wasn't there at all. He just showed
Why is
up.
Chief helping?
He just, because Anna asked him to. She just asked him
Is he in love with Anna? Why is he doing this for Anna?
I don't know. I guess he had been trying to talk to her for 2 years or something, and he showed up because he wanted some work, and that was what it was. And then she's like, "Hey,
What kind of work are we talking?
ice,
So I
ice
figured,
coat."
I figured, but
usually, like that's usually what gets sold around there. Like, but
so I figured.
I had only started selling it to try to make my bill money, and then.
So that's how you're making your bills.
Well, I was trying, but I'm
Doing your best too.
everybody. I've been fucked over a lot. A lot of people I've tried to help, but
Yeah. Entry level drug dealers. Not the most profitable.
or like that, most of them they just sell to supply their own needs.
Yeah.
Like,
So
and I've dealt with a lot of that, and then those are the ones that usually.
Jacob goes in, shoots him one time. Jacob then goes in from there, gets the bat. What's Josh doing the whole time? Just like
He's freaking out, like it's a good look in his eyes, but of course that's his brother, and
uh-huh.
I mean
So Anna gets the bat and hits him.
after they left.
After they left?
Well, they left and they came back, but
I thought they took the bat when they left.
they did.
What kind of car does he drive, Jacob?
They don't. Nobody has a car.
None of those people have a car.
They left with the cousin.
So they hit him with a bat. How many times they hit him with a bat?
I couldn't tell you.
A lot or little?
I want to say a lot.
A lot. Where they hitting him at?
Just everywhere.
We're talking toes, or are we talking?
I couldn't see it. Could not see it.
Do they do anything else too? So we got shot one time, stabbed possibly one time at least, and then hit with a bat several times. Anything else? To burn him or anything?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
That's all I know. And like,
so from there, they leave the bat. They leave the gun. Did they leave the knife? When they took off.
Could be one of the knives I had that he got stabbed with. One of the knives that were mine.
Okay.
Could be one of those.
Okay. So did they take off and leave anything?
No.
So they just shot and beat this guy and left him inside of your
Well,
apartment?
they said that they would be back, that they were going to go get rid of the gun.
What's your boyfriend doing during all this?
He just on there with it.
So the two main aggressors have now left.
He did not want no part in that.
So now the two main people have left, and what are you doing?
I'm just freaking out.
What's everyone doing? Anna's mad still, apparently, because if she's hitting him with a bat, right?
I just couldn't.
How long were they gone for?
I didn't know. At least 12 hours. Like, I mean,
They were gone for 12 hours. When they left, they were gone for good.
I didn't think they were coming back after
Okay.
they left.
How long did they
And,
go?
Me and Anna and my dude, we were talking about what to do, and we were talking about just letting him go, just calling him help.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I was like, I need to find a ride. I said, somebody take him to the emergency room. Like, somewhere to get him some help because we didn't want him to die.
Was he bleeding a lot?
Yeah.
How long did they beat him for?
I don't.
Like hours, or are we talking?
No, I would just stay here and there,
They're doing it intermittently, or do they just beat him and bounce?
like they didn't leave right away. Like it took them a little bit, and then when they did leave, they were gone for hours. Like at least maybe 8 to 10 hours.
Okay.
We were trying to find a ride, me and Anna, and she was like, "Hey, dude, let's just let him go out the back door or whatever," because he tried to get up a couple of times, but he was too dizzy. Like, and then he'd fall. And
What do you mean?
Like,
let him do that. Honestly, why don't we let him do that?
Like,
why would you have to let him leave? That makes sense.
Yeah.
If he could get up and go, why isn't he just going? Why are you having to let him leave?
Like that's what I don't know. That's what she was saying, and I was
See, to me, that says we have to let him leave. That means that someone's holding him where he cannot leave.
But
then at that point, you're allowing him to leave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I mean, because he tried to get up a couple of times, and that's when like he'd get knocked back down or like he'd fall. Like,
so why would you, if he was incapable of leaving, why would someone say, "Let's let him leave"?
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think about nothing like that at the time.
So is anyone like holding him down, pushing him down, making sure he can't, locking doors?
No. Like he tried to get up and he tried to walk and he'd fall. And that's why he was back and forth between the living room and the kitchen. That's why I said I had to nip that kitchen 5 times. Like, and I just I just don't know. And I was like, I should have just called 911 from the beginning. I said, what was I thinking? I should have just, but then I thought, wow,
He sat there for 12
so
hours.
much evidence. Like, it's something I thought I'd get in trouble too. And I mean, I probably still will, but.
So they take off for how long? Jacob and Josh.
Hours.
They take off for hours.
That's like,
so it's just you 3 there. Well, 4 with Gabriel, right?
Yeah.
So
and I mean,
you're cleaning up at this point?
Well, I cleaned up multiple different times, but then I was.
Does he just keep getting up, or what?
Like,
why are you cleaning multiple times?
Because every time he tried to get up, he'd fall over, like, and get blood, like.
So y'all just watch him there,
again, and I just kept cleaning the kitchen up, like.
So y'all are just, is it just y'all 3 there, watching him just walk back and forth, flailing?
Well, I mean, we just stayed in the room and just he just. I think that's all. Like, we didn't know what to do. And I mean, I wish I would have been more like thinking straight, and I would have gotten him some help.
Is Chief's name Jacob too?
I honestly don't know. I might be. I just barely.
Jacob Johnson or something?
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
So.
Was he there during this whole time?
No, he didn't show up afterwards. And all he did was provide the ride to go, and they were supposed to drop him off either at Hospital of Salvation Army or something.
Who called him to come pick him up?
He showed up because we were supposed to squirt him some more.
Okay.
Score who worked?
Chief.
He shows up at what time? Like after this, he's already dead, or?
Well, he would. I'll tell you, he's the one that went to take him, but he was still alive.
What time is this?
It's about 10:30
in the morning, Saturday morning.
No, that night.
Okay, so between 7 a.m. Saturday.
I mean, y'all said he got dropped off around 11.
7 a.m. to 7 a.m. Let's go through the time. From 7 a.m. approximately 7 a.m. Y'all start getting an altercation with Gabriel. He gets shot. He gets beat up between 7 a.m. and 3 p.m. Sound right? And during that time, y'all are cleaning up the house, ripping up the carpet, getting rid of.
Carpet was still there.
Okay.
Carpet was there until that morning. Saturday morning, I got in the shower around 3. When I got in the shower,
Sunday morning?
Yeah.
So he's already gone at this point.
Yeah, yeah. And I had already cleaned the kitchen.
So let's go back. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Saturday night.
Yeah.
He's there. He's there all day. Mm-hmm. Does he eat? Drink? He's just sleeping. And
is Anna there the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is your boyfriend there also? So you 3 there the whole time?
Jacob and Josh leave?
Yes.
And they showed back
They
up
left
when?
for- Well,
Then they go pick up Chief, or what happens?
no, Chief showed up for Anna to get some work.
When did they show back up? Jacob and Josh. Before or after Chief?
Both. No, after.
After
It
Chief.
was
How long after?
Because we had already Chief to go to get rid of him.
So he did that before Jacob and Josh showed back up.
Yeah.
So he did that on
And
his
then they
own.
showed up and he was already gone. I jumped in the shower around 3 a.m. Sunday morning. When I got out the shower,
Carpet's gone.
carpet's gone.
What about furniture?
Furniture was already gone because Chief had already taken it.
So Chief, Jacob, and Josh and Anna load him up, take him out, come back, pick up the car or the furniture.
No. Chief and Anna and Meech left. But Meech was just getting a ride with Chief because Meech went to just score for him.
They left with Gabriel.
Yes,
And where Gabriel was in the back of the truck.
yes.
At what point Chief comes back by himself with Anna to pick up the furniture?
Him, Anna, and Meech come back after dropping Gabriel off and after scoring for Chief. And then they load up the furniture.
This is after you're out of the
Well,
shower?
Chief and Anna load up the furniture.
After you're out of the shower?
No, I didn't jump into the shower until 3 a.m.
Okay.
And when the furniture, when they loaded up the furniture, Jacob and Josh weren't back yet. They didn't show up back up till I guess after that. I guess around 1 or 2.
Okay.
It was like they hadn't been there but maybe an hour or 2 after, like before I jumped in the shower. I cleaned up the kitchen one more time, and then I cleaned up the walls in the living room, and that was it.
Why did Meech go with Anna? and
To
Chief?
score for Chief. To score work.
So why does he have to go? Why does Meech have to go?
Because he was the only one that could get some at the time.
You have Meech on Facebook?
Yes.
What's his name?
Meech Rainbow Lights.
Bango Lights?
Yeah, something like that.
Spell Meech.
MEECH.
So they loaded the body up, and he's alive or deceased?
Chief loaded him up by himself. He was still alive because he looked me in my eyes and he rubbed his hand like that on the kitchen floor. And he said, Neva. And then he loaded him up. And Chief was all about getting him help. He wanted him to take him somewhere. Why they ended up dropping him where they dropped him, I don't know.
How do you know? I mean, at what point in time did you realize that he didn't go to the hospital? Did they come back and
The
say?
next morning when I looked at the news and I seen the
Details of that.
the news where they found the body at Carriage House, I assumed that was him.
Did you talk to Meech then? Have you talked to Meech since?
Yeah, well, more or less, but I never really asked. Like,
So between the time that Chief gets back, that Jacob and Josh come back over?
yeah, afterwards. And then they show
So,
back up in the
Who
body.
comes back whenever after Gabriel's gone? Who comes back first? Jacob, Josh, or Chief and them?
Chief and them.
Chief and them show up. Jacob, Josh show up shortly
Shortly
after.
after.
Okay, and then you go take a shower shortly after that, or is it a little while?
There's a little while, maybe like an hour and a half, because I was still cleaning up the kitchen.
Okay, hour and a half. They're all there. Is that correct? And then you go take a shower. You come
When I
out.
come out, the car.
Is Jacob and Josh still there?
Mhm.
Okay. What are they doing when you got a shower?
They were there and they were like, your carpet. Like, I was like, whoa, where'd my carpet go? Let's go. They were the only ones right there and before I jumped in the shower, Chief and Anna left. She went to stay the night with me. He brought her back following.
Chief went to go stay with Anna. Where's Anna stay?
Anna went to stay with Chief. Anna was supposed to be running the room for me. She was supposed to be
Chief
staying
stays
with me.
where? You know?
No.
Okay. Does he stay at Villa or Coca?
Mhm.
No. So They leave. Did Jacob and Josh stay there after Chief and Anna?
Yes.
What are they talking about? What do y'all do?
Nothing. Afterwards, whenever I got out the shower or whatever, they were in the kitchen. And then they were just like, I was like, where'd my carpet go? And they started laughing.
Who took the carpet and all that?
I'm guessing Jacob and Josh. Because like I said, when I got out the shower, when I got in the shower, it was all there. And then when I got out the shower, it was gone. I didn't know where they put it or what, but
This is Sunday morning at night.
I assumed it was them because Meech stayed in the room. He was asleep, like he, you know.
So when Meech got back with Chief,
Because I
he
mean,
would sleep.
he's diabetic. He's on insulin, so whenever he's not, he sleeps a lot.
So whenever Chief and them got back, that's whenever Meech went to sleep. Okay. What happens the rest of that morning? When does Jacob and them leave? Because Anna and Chief's already gone, right? So it's Jacob, Josh,
Well,
you.
Josh ended up
Meech
falling
goes to sleep.
asleep in Anna's room,
Okay.
which is the front room.
Okay.
Or on my daughter's bed. Josh ends up sleeping right there.
Okay.
Jacob ends up sleeping on my floor.
Okay.
And I started doing like my hair to blow dry it and stuff.
Okay.
And straighten it, and I was getting ready. Well, before I jumped in the shower, Bustamante called me, and he was bored. So I told him if he wanted to come over, I was the only one up. It was cool. So he came, and when he showed up, he was like, "What in the world happened in here?"
Mm-hmm.
And I told him like, "Oh, you know, I'm not." He's like, "What y'all do? Kill somebody?" And I just looked at him and didn't say nothing because I just thought, you know.
Who said this?
Bustamante.
So what did you do with Bustamante?
Bustamante was there for a while. He fell asleep about what time it was. About 8. And then whenever I was done getting ready, like I was just there for a while. Then Anna and Chief showed back up because Chief had to go to work around noon maybe.
Yeah.
And I was talking with them for a little bit, but I told her, I was like, I don't know what you plan on doing. You know, I need money by tomorrow for my LPNL. Like, yeah.
How did you link back up with Anna? I'm sorry.
Her and Chief showed up, but Chief left at 1:30 because he had to go to work.
In the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So they left for a while. Bustamante comes over, and then Chief and Anna come back.
Yeah.
What were you and Bustamante doing again? I'm sorry.
We're just chopping it up.
Okay, just chat.
Yeah, we're just chopping it up. Jacob was asleep when Jacob and Josh, when they woke up. Me and Jacob ended up getting into it because I told him, "Why don't you listen to what I say?" And like we got into it. We had a huge argument.
When did they wake back up?
I don't even know what time it was. Really, maybe around 9 or 10
in the morning.
Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Yeah, and then they left. Well, Jacob left mad because of mine and his argument.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Josh followed because that's his brother. Mad.
Oh, that's mad.
Yeah,
sorry,
because me and him got into an argument, and then they left. I haven't seen them since. And then
this is before Chief left for work.
Before Chief and Anna got back, Jacob left.
Jacob then left. So Bustamante's there whenever.
Yeah, then
when Anna and them show up.
Yeah, when he's still asleep, he fell asleep on my floor.
Bustamante, you're chopping it up. Bustamante falls asleep before Jacob and them leave, or after?
After.
So they woke up. Bustamante falls asleep, then they leave.
Falling asleep, or Jacob fell asleep.
Okay, so then they leave. Anna and Chief show up. You're hanging out with Anna and Chief. Chief has to go to work.
About 1:30, 1:45 p.m. to go to work.
But by the time all this is going on, everything's already cleaned up.
And the carpet's already gone. And
okay. And so when does Chief come back over? Today?
Just barely, yeah.
Just a little bit ago. When does Anna leave? Anna, sorry.
Like I said, when I went to sleep, Bustamante was there.
When did you fall asleep?
I don't really know what time it was.
You said about
I'm guessing about 5.
So Chief went to work at what time?
About 1:30, 1:45.
What did you do from 1:30 to 5?
I fell asleep.
1:30 to 5? Well, you fell asleep about 5 o'clock that night.
Well, it was shortly after. I mean, I didn't.
Sunday night.
I really don't know what time it was. Anna was using my phone to be on the internet or whatever, you know, and because her phone messed up.
Yeah.
She said, "Can I use your phone?" Because she said she had a plan to make money for the bills. You know, because I told her, I said, "Look, you gotta give me the full $250 but I need at least what I'm gonna need for LPNL to turn on my bill so I can have my kids back, you know? And she was like, yeah, I got a plan or whatever. And then Bustamante was still asleep when I fell asleep, and she was still asleep when I fell asleep. She was up on my phone. I fell asleep next to me. Bustamante was on, and when I woke up, everybody was gone, and my garage door was left unlocked. And then no power, no gas.
You woke up at like 10 that night, right?
Yeah, about 10, 11 that night. And Sunday night.
Did Josh
I locked my
help
door.
clean up? Did Josh say anything about cleaning up?
No.
Did they say Josh helped or anything?
No.
And you don't know if
I
he
assumed
cleaned
him and Jacob pulled the carpet, but I don't know.
So what does Chief have, totally, what does Chief have to play in this? Just transport him
Yeah.
and help him clean up the carpet?
Well, no.
And
He
get rid
wasn't
of,
there.
get rid of
He
the
wasn't
furniture?
there. Yeah, the furniture.
So he got rid of
He got rid of
Gabriel
the furniture.
and he didn't assault him, he didn't murder him?
No,
Who murdered him?
I don't know.
Who they're playing as murder?
I blame myself. I should have got him help.
And then, well, you didn't shoot him, did you?
No.
Who shot him? Jacob. Who beat him up? Anna
Mm-hmm, Mom.
and Demetch?
No.
Demetch
Meech never even wanted to touch him.
Black?
Yes, he didn't want to touch him.
Who had helped transport? So it's Chief,
Well, Chief,
Meech,
they all left.
and Anna left with the body. Who loaded him up in the truck?
Chief loaded him up by himself
He was willing to do that for them?
for money.
Did Meach talk about why not to call the ambulance or
He
take?
never said not to.
Did Meach do anything?
He didn't. Like I said, he just stayed in the room until he left to go get that toilet for Chief, you know, and that was it. Like, so sometime he left until whenever I woke up and everybody was gone.
Is all their phone numbers on your phone?
Yes.
So from the time that you wake up,
Oh, the ones that have
you woke up last night at like 10, right? What'd you from 10 to now?
sleep.
You fell back asleep?
I locked my door. I freaked the hell out. I tried to get in contact with them, but my phone was on 4%. Once it hit 2%, it died.
What time did you wake up today?
I was up on and off, but I didn't have no power. My phone was dead. Like, there wasn't nothing to do but sleep.
What kind of phone is this? LG?
Yeah, I think it's LG.
Just an Android?
It's the Stylus 2.
So just confirming. You saw Anna hit him with a bat. You saw Jacob shoot him and hit him.
I didn't. I see. Like,
He has the gun. Did you see him with the gun?
I seen him with the gun, and I.
Did you see him with the gun afterwards?
Mhm.
Like right afterwards, like as soon as the shots fired, you see him with the gun?
Yeah.
You saw him hit Gabriel with the bat.
I saw him swing the bat.
Did you see Josh do anything?
No.
Did you see Chief moved him? You guys didn't go to the hospital. And then On and Meach left to go get work and to take him to the hospital from your assumption.
Yes. Or Salvation Army.
They're going to drop on Salvation Army?
That's what Chief wanted to take him, was the Salvation Army. He said because he could get help there. So I was all for it if he could get help. And then when Jacob and Josh showed up,
the carpet up
I told them, like, because they seen, oh, y'all got rid of him already. And I was like, yeah. I said, we didn't finish him off because they wanted us to finish him off. Like, after transporting him. So we didn't finish him off. I said, you know, and they were like, what? No, why didn't you? And but, you know, as far as I know, he was still alive when he left.
Okay. So after that, so Jacob cleaned up the carpet, or got rid of the carpet. You don't know if Josh did?
I don't know.
You just assumed that he did?
I assumed the two of them did because
you don't know what they did.
It was a big piece of carpet. And
where would they take the couches?
Because there was blood on the couch.
Where would they take?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know. Anybody else that's around or involved or
Everybody
anything?
account.
Is there anything else you could think of that we didn't ask you or talk to you about?
Not really. But can I go smoke my last cigarette?
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Okay. Anything else you could think of at all? Anything, anybody? Cool. I'll give you a second. I'll go see what they're doing.
And now I'm not that one for you.
Do what?
The phone's locked.
What's the passcode?
It's like an S, but it's like weird. It's a pattern.
Well, I'll get you to show me in a second.
After I sign out.
Yeah, we'll do that here in a second. We'll need the passcode. Don't let's forget the passcode. Anything else you could think of? Cool. Think about if go through it in your head. Anything else you could think of? Like I said, I'm Detective Bonds. I know we met out there. I don't know if I introduced myself. But how do you know we work homicide?
I didn't actually.
You didn't. You said that before.
Well, no, I actually thought y'all might have been trying to drug raid or something.
Oh, really?
Which, like, not like I haven't.
No, it happens a lot faster than that.
I mean, I just assumed like y'all have been because I had seen you when y'all took off and went after Chief.
Oh, okay.
But then I
were you standing outside or something?
I was out there like because he was just putting my portable charger on his charger, but like. I didn't that's why I assumed it was probably had to do with drugs.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Need something, just speak your head up.
All right. So this is you giving us consent to. We can't download it right now. I'm gonna go through it with you right now. What's your phone number? Unlock.
It's a pattern.
How does it go?
Okay. It goes like this, like this, like this, and then all the way.
So you have 3 dots. Goes all the way over to the middle, over, down, and over. So it goes,
Yeah, it's like an S, but it's like and then
Okay. How do you turn the brightness up on this thing? Well, first of all, do you consent for us to go through this phone?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and sign right here. Give us consent. We're gonna download this too, okay? So at a later time, you end up with the,
I know I don't have power.
I really don't know these. So you got 6 missed calls. Do you have anybody's name, or do you know any of these numbers?
I don't know. She messed up her phone. Her number's in there, but she messed up her phone. Josh and Jacob don't have a phone. I get a hold of my uncle on Rachel Wasana.
Do you got Jacob's phone number here?
Jacob don't have a phone.
Does it communicate with you? Who's Bustamante?
Bustamante wasn't even involved or there really. He just showed up the next day. The morning after it happened.
Who's Scooby?
Scooby
Do you have his phone number?
No. I only came across him 2 or 3 times. He was one of Gabriel's friends.
So Meech is calling you a bunch of times on the 7th. What's going on? What are y'all talking about?
He's probably saying because of my statuses.
What was your status?
It was just something like all I have is me, Hazel Eyes Monique, and Neva Monique, and Baby G, and I mean my personalities. So in other words, I was trying to say I only have myself.
Who's Angel Flores?
Angel Flores, I served him work a couple times.
Did you tell him what happened?
No, he don't know nothing. I didn't tell nobody. I haven't talked to nobody. I just, when I woke up and everybody was gone, that's why I did my status. Once I got it charged, like a little bit at my grandma's, like that's why I did my status the way I did, because everybody disappeared without saying nothing. And on top of that, they left my door unlocked with me asleep. Like,
Did you delete any messages from Josh?
I always delete messages from Josh.
Okay. So Sunday he contacts you, says, "Hey, Isaac running around."
Isaac is somebody that they know. But they were saying Isaac was being held by somebody for some debt. Because me and Isaac, we messed around or whatever. Isaac Chavez. He's under Yafo Chavez, but he don't know nothing. Or I tried to get somebody to bring me gas today, and I actually had somebody on the way when y'all showed up. And then I used the text now. Yeah.
Who's Dakota?
Dakota's the one that was going to take me the gas. He said that he had $10 that he could, that $10 of gas that he said how much. And I said anything will help, just so I don't freeze tonight. Now I only got to pay $121 on LPNL and I can get it turned on. I haven't really talked to anybody.
It's so crazy how people can kill somebody and then just go on about their life. You know?
I've been going crazy right there.
Well, it's like Annabelle's just enjoying it. Like she had nothing to have remorse about, you know?
Yeah, she kind of looked like that kind of look in her face afterward, like there was nothing to her. But when she showed up, me and him were talking before I sent him out there to charge my portable charger.
So why are you having such a hard time with it if you really don't do nothing, you know?
Because I blame myself, because I could have got him help. When Jacob and Josh left, I could have called 911. I could have gotten a mess there, because I believe more in giving everything to karma rather than taking matters into your own hands. Like I'm not a killer. I'm not for that. I'm for God. Like I usually try to do the right thing.
All right, hang tight for me, okay? You don't mind?
Yeah.
You okay? You need anything?
Well, I told him if I could smoke that last cigarette here in a minute.
Yeah, when we come back, you can.
Geneva Leal was said to have participated in the assault, but the evidence available was only enough to prove that she did indeed help clean up the scene and disturb the body. And on July 7th, 2020, she was sentenced to 20 years for her role in the death of Gabriel Salazar. In July of 2019, 30-year-old Jake Johnson, one of the three that helped dump the body in the motel parking lot, pleaded guilty to tampering with evidence, and he was sentenced to 10 years. We do not have an interview with Jake, but he did tell police that, quote, he did not care if Salazar lived or if he died. Stay tuned for the interrogations of Demetris Lights and Jacob Enriquez. They are coming soon. I want to thank all of our members. You are truly appreciated. And I want to thank all of you for watching. A link to our Patreon is in the description below. We will be uploading tons of extras from lots of different cases. There's a free 7-day trial over there, so come and give us a shot. It truly helps the channel continue to bring new content. New cases every single week here on YouTube, so make sure you're subscribed, and we will see you in the next one.
Voluntarily pushed away those rights to talk to me. Okay, yeah, I understand, but I have one question about kid we find out was specific on the warrant. Yes, the ticket warrant. Or whatever I'm gonna be on the risk with. Because I really I don't think I was gonna pay it anyway, so. Because what? Ticket that one out. The ticket warrants? Nah, anything that happened. Let's check that out.
I don't think I introduced myself. I'm the ticket boss.
How you doing? You doing good?
Oh, yeah. It's nice outside. It's crazy. This weather is like freezing hot. You know what I mean?
This morning, I had to go get my other baby. I just looked up and I was fire.
I didn't have to wear a coat this morning. And then this weekend it's supposed to be icy mess. Freezing temperatures all that. So I'm like, how are you gonna be 70 something for 2 days after snowing and then go back to freezing again?
Yeah, this is
West Texas.
71.2.
Do you live in California?
This is the
It's a lot more like
call on signal.
Yeah.
Whether it comes on that call sheet.
She's on
There's a with that location.
Which part did you leave?
It's live.
Pasadena.
North
Carolina. I was born in Thousand Oaks, so
Yeah, where's that at?
kind of like more central.
Yeah.
Is that over by LA? Those are much of
Ventura County. So I think Ventura County borders LA County.
those are a lot like a little, you know what I mean? It's something
Yeah,
out
I
there and all
like
that.
more IC.
Been to LA
There's
once.
lights and that's
Drove from San Francisco down to LA on
HTS.
the highway one. It was all smoky. On this stuff, you know what I mean? Where you can't even see the lights. And how far
I'm gonna go
down.
back. It's just a business.
613 and 94.
I was almost people like, California can't be that good. It can't be that
I wasn't sure.
good. Just want to go one, get on through, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Start up there, go down. I was like,
Yeah.
The food is just like, their Taco Bell's better than Las Brisas, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's fresh, everything's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
I appreciate it.
I was really impressed with it. I mean, it's expensive, but it's just
I don't think I go out there and live, but
yeah.
Who lives there on 92nd Street? Whose house is that on 92nd?
The mother of my school.
I have a lot of good things to say about LA. I mean, about California. LA was a little too like trendy, you know what I mean? Too, I guess Hollywood, if you will.
Yeah.
We went to Manhattan Beach and it was really there were a bunch of like restaurants and stuff, down close to the beach and stuff.
Oakland, San Francisco Bay.
Yeah, right across the bay.
Yes.
I'm like the Warriors and the Cowboys.
Yeah. Was it Alcatraz? That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You say you're saying
Its own like, its own little community essentially. It was a prison.
Yeah.
I was impressed with it.
I know. I really don't do that much research on it. They make basically that one. How about zombies? Call of Duty.
I don't know.
I
I haven't played those Call of Duty so long. Last one I really played was Modern Warfare.
So,
and a little bit of Black Ops.
Yeah.
And it got weird into like futuristic stuff. And I was like, it's too much. Modern Warfare was the best one to me. The best Call of Duty. And then we Modern Warfare 2, and it was it wasn't the same. Started playing Battlefield.
Nah, I can really get to it.
Yeah, it's just so much bigger. You know what I mean? There's so much going on.
Yeah.
The new one's pretty cool. It's like World War I.
Yeah.
So it's like old school weapons and stuff.
Yeah. So,
do you have a driver's license already, Mr. Watts?
On me? No, I don't.
Do you have one? Have you ever had one?
Yeah.
Do you know what the number is?
Okay.
Says you have a DL?
Yeah, here in Texas.
Yeah.
A DL or not?
Identification card.
He's got a
There's like trains and horses and stuff, you know what I mean? The train's pretty cool. It's like if your team loses or something, you get like this big train that just comes and wrecks everything or battle shit. Thank you. What brought you out here compared to
Hey, Chelsea.
Most of my family is out here at once, so I just came
out of California. Originally, so they left out there.
Yeah, we always had family out here in Lovey. So basically, Lovey, California, and then everybody kind of migrated. I went towards Dallas. And I left Dallas, went back to the so follow us.
It's good to be around family. Makes things easy.
But sometimes.
You've got the FBI has a warrant out for your arrest for weapon trafficking. You know anything about that?
Not at all.
Did you ever get arrested with a gun?
Never.
That's what the warrant says, and it's actually out of our local office. I know the agent listed on.
What was the issue?
Sometimes I don't stay. It's like August 10th.
Let's see, that's really true. Maybe.
That's what, there's not very much information to see. I mean, it's great.
Yeah, because
it's kind of got on that list of stuff. The actual warrant would have the information on it, and I can actually, I know the.
Yeah, because the thing, I report to the city every month.
The city?
Yeah, on bail. No, I'm reporting on bail. But when they have said something about that,
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
They may not have actually ran you again. I mean, just kind of something we just deal with.
That's the only thing I have. So basically,
and I
may not even understand.
And like I said, the agent, special agent listed on the warrant is actually one of the local agents. I can even call him if you want.
I mean,
we can try to work that out or figure out what's going on so that you know what's going on. I'm sure you'd like to know what's going on. I want to ask you just some stuff about this deal we've been working on since Sunday. Okay, you hear about that guy that they found over on Carriage House? The Carriage House. They found a body over there on Sunday.
Okay.
Okay. Guy was dead in the parking lot. The Carriage House over there off his sled. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's what we're investigating. Okay. We've spoken to several people. We've processed several locations for evidence. And your name's come up from several people as being kind of around this guy or kind of in the same place he was on Saturday over at Geneva's house.
Okay.
You know Geneva?
Yeah, I know who she is.
She lives over in Q, 66 and Q over there. 65 and Q. Like a duplex or something. Okay. Did you know that she was arrested? I mean, her face was all on the news and stuff today. The news ran a deal about it, so I didn't know if she knew she got arrested or not.
I did not know yet. But
and she made some calls and stuff.
Yeah.
Mentioned some stuff about you.
Yeah.
Did someone call you?
Yeah.
Who called you?
I think it was her sister. Wanted to say she wanted to talk to me about something, but we never heard. We got in contact about that. So I'm still confused on it. I just left it alone.
Were you over there on Saturday?
Yeah, I showed up on Saturday over there.
About what time?
It was kind of like in and out. I'm trying to get, because a lot of people stay over there. So, first of all, I'm trying to get who exactly we're talking about when I was over there and the times I did leave and come back with my friend LB, which I did this morning. I just popped over a couple times that same day. Then she needs some gas for the generator. And I'm still confused, you know.
So
I'm trying to basically figure out like why would it? Because this is extreme. What I just had to go through and see for my baby and stuff out of my sleep. So obviously, something was probably.
Well, the guy was he was beat. He was beat pretty severely. Okay, and I talked to some people yesterday that said you were there at the house, and I'm gonna tell you right now, some of those people tried to throw it all at you. But I'm gonna tell you also, I don't think that's all. That's true. Okay, and I don't know if some of those people were like.
Well,
like I don't know you. You know, we haven't met.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Do you have like a reputation as being like anything?
I am the kind of black sheep when I am over there. Because I'm even my friend, but
because some of the people wanted to be like, Like, the Meechers was, they call him Meech. I just wanted to ask you that. They were saying that you were kind of the one that was like, not in a thing, like, kind of telling people what they need to do about this. Tell me about this guy that was over there. The guy that got me there.
Tell you about it. There's nothing much I can tell you about the guy.
But you were there on Saturday. He was there from Saturday morning to Saturday night. And from talking to everybody, I know that some stuff happened because I guess some people over there found out that he was like a pervert, like that he had hurt a kid or something like that back in the day.
I don't have nothing to do with it. Nah, their situation right there, I have nothing to do with it. Obviously, I'm a black sheep. I'm the only person that goes over there for Anita. Whoever she brings to the house is none of my business. She needs help. Go over there and help her leave. Come back.
But what I'm saying is this guy got beat up pretty bad by some of the people that were there while you were there?
No.
Yeah. Because they've already said it. And some of the people involved that we've already talked to have already been like, yeah, so this guy,
exactly.
It came out, I guess, that he was a pervert, that he had hurt a kid. I think he had like raped a kid or something. And some beef broke out between him and another person that was there.
So that had nothing to do with me?
No, they're saying that it did because they said that you got involved in it too, and that you were part of the one like beating him and all this stuff, and it was your idea to get this other guy to take him, to put him in the back of the truck and take him over to the carriage house. And if that's not true, I need you to tell me how that broke down. Like, how did that happen? Because the other guy that was in the truck, he's even like, he says, I just showed up and identified you, says.
So all this shit was done just to come in. Everybody put the blame on me about some stuff that I wasn't even.
And the thing is, like, everybody, I think, tries to put the blame on somebody. I've learned that in investigating cases.
Yeah, because I'm at the point where I don't put the blame on anybody.
I know. Here's the thing. I believe I've got enough people telling me that you were there during the day.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, I mean, and I know you were there, and I know that if you were in that duplex, I mean, it's a little thing. I was there yesterday. If you were in there on Saturday, you saw this dude while he was in there. He was in there all freaking day, and he had a pretty good look. You know what I mean? And I don't know if the point was, I don't know if
he died. What?
Well, I mean,
he
I guess got left outside. He got left out, he got beat, and then he got dumped up there in the parking lot, and he's dead now. And my thing is this, I don't know if the point was to kill him, or the point was to teach him a lesson, or the point was just that the people there were so disgusted with this dude.
Yeah.
Or what? I don't know. I got different people telling me different things, but I mean, I have people that have been there tell me, yeah, I was there, and now this happened, and this was kind of the way it broke down.
Yeah.
But, you know,
I'm just confused on how I would get anywhere in between
because the other people that were there all looked out for themselves.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure.
Everybody looks out for them. And if in knowing that you were there, I also know that from being there, there's no way you could have been there not knowing the situation is happening and going on. But because it's a little bitty freaking duplex.
I know.
It's just a little bitty deal. It's got like a bedroom or a living room.
Yeah, I go over there and holler at you and like, you know, I've been in too many situations where I don't want to even put myself in a certain situation. So when people are looking out for themselves, I mean, I don't understand why my name would come up. Because they do know me was a strong friend of mine, so that's probably one reason. But between people getting into it or his perverted, whatever he did with them kids, I don't know nothing about.
What they get into it about? At some point, Jacob shot. Why did Jacob shoot that dude? You know Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was there. Yeah, and he was there while you were there, and he shot him.
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't see that.
Everybody in there saw him get shot. And everybody in there knows that gun's all like,
Yeah, that's
Piece of
me.
crap. It's a piece of crap, John. Hey, Sean.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that.
There you go.
I didn't see
And the thing is,
Even the neighbors heard that.
and the thing is this.
I heard about it.
The
I
thing
didn't
is
see
this.
that.
You
I was
heard,
not there.
You heard about it?
Yeah. But like I said, it's not my business.
Who'd you hear?
It's not who I heard it from. It's when you listen to people's conversations.
Who was talking about?
Hmm?
Who was talking about?
They were having a conversation in the room.
If someone said that you hit him in the head with the bat. If someone said everyone there hit this man in the head with the bat because y'all are
Okay, that's a lie. Because I wasn't there. First of all, I wasn't there most of the day. I go there and I haven't even, what would you do? Listening to a conversation.
Here's the deal.
You can keep it like that.
If you were there when he got beat up and you didn't take part in him getting beat up,
Was not there.
then there's no reason you wouldn't come down.
Exactly.
But if you were there and you did take part in it, I could understand why you're not reluctant to say
The
something.
only thing I can say I was there about is to hear about the conversation. I wasn't there when he got shot. I wasn't there when he got beat up. So why reach in between?
You know Geneva better than I do.
LB,
You know them better than I do.
her. Yeah, nobody know her better.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody else like that. That's what I'm saying. Mutual conversations, acquaintances, you know. Geneva's the only person I can say that it's really not from the North. She just get the money. Sister. Besides anybody else.
What if I told you that there's video of the carriage house on 74 coming in there and dumping out of the truck?
Who was y'all?
You and the guy who was driving. So we already talked to him yesterday.
You know,
And he was like, yeah. He says, I just showed up. He said, I showed up kind of late. I was looking for, he said he was looking for some dope. And when he gets there and you guys are all there, this guy's like beat up. And he says, you asked him to help you get rid of this dude. And then y'all, but listen, I know you're shaking your head.
I know it's all about crazy.
And he's got that,
trying to say
he's
it's
got
all
that
in that
truck,
one.
he's got that truck that's all busted up.
Mm-hmm.
And that truck, y'all are on video at Carriage House, driving in from Slayton, driving around to that back deal, out there with those trucks. There's cameras all over Carriage House. It's nuts. I was surprised to see that. And then y'all get out there, get him out of the bed of the truck.
So you're saying I'm out there on camera doing this?
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. It's unmistakable. And he says it's you. And if it is you, then
no.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know me.
Why do you think that we'd be at the house today, putting all that effort into trying to talk to you? If I wasn't
Exactly.
serious, if I
That's
wasn't,
what I'm saying.
I'm being honest. I'm being
That's
straight.
what I'm saying. Okay.
I mean, I'm being straight with you. And my thing is this: if I don't know this other guy, what if it's his idea, and what if he got you to help him? I don't know. But all he's telling me is I showed up looking for dope, and he described you, and he says he doesn't know you. But he described you, and he says that you helped him. He says it was your idea.
Doesn't make sense if he doesn't know me, but he described me.
He described me.
And he asked me to help him take him to the secure
He
job.
said you asked him to help because he was looking for dope or something like that, and you were there at the house.
If he was looking for dope, then why would I ask him?
I don't know.
That doesn't even make sense.
I know that people go there to Geneva's house
Okay.
to score dope on occasion,
If
and
they
people
do that-
smoke there.
If they do, it's not my business.
And he says that's why he shows up over there.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He says he's talking to some other shit that's there.
Where's this other shit, man? Where's the other shit?
He says he's talking to her. She gives him the address. He shows up. He sees this, and he says that you had the idea to take this guy. And I'm just
Yeah, okay, I understand.
I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah.
I'm being honest with you because I told you over. But
So he said he shows up,
and then
and I asked him, look, I do not know. To be a beat up body is
maybe you do. Geneva also says.
okay.
Geneva also says.
I was there at one point in time.
No, Geneva says you were there while all this was happening. Not that you were there at one point in time. And if you were there from any time on Saturday, you were there while this was happening. He got shot in the morning. He got dumped in the nighttime, and he was there all day. Busted up playing on the couch and stuff. It's not. You couldn't miss. You couldn't have been there and missed it. It's not possible.
So seeing them, did not see him get shot or beat up. It's none of my business.
But you saw it. It is your business because people have said that now
I got it.
it's been made your business.
Exactly. That's
Maybe
as I'm saying at the time. But yeah, it's being made my business.
Yeah.
Because it's a serious shit. I really don't want a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my thing is if all it was you were there and you saw something but you weren't involved, or if you ended up in a situation that you was maybe at the wrong place at the wrong time, or if it wasn't really you kind of driving the whole let's take him out here to carriage house, you need to tell me that. But it doesn't need to be in the form of I wasn't there, I don't know what happened, I know what's wrong, because there's video of carriage house. That's unavoidable. There's no way, I mean, and if I'm lying to you, there's no way we end up over at Nita's house yesterday. There's no way we find his truck. There's no way we talk to them. There's no way she gives us your name. And the way he described, you know what I'm saying? I'm not lying to you. I'm offering you all of this. And a lot of times that might not happen because I want to hear what you can tell me. Because you know things that I don't know. And I want to be able to hear that.
I mean, it's really not much. You said the guy got shot for when? He went from when to when?
Well, I know.
He stayed there from.
I know people were calling that morning about shots being fired at the apartment.
No. Okay.
Several people have already said that Jacob shot the dude.
But he's the only person I know with a gun.
You don't
Not letting nobody.
You seen the gun before? How you know he has a gun?
Only person I know is just black. I don't pay attention to nothing when I go there. It might be things laid out, it might be drunk laid out, you know. Just giving an example.
When's the last time you were there?
I think I was the same day, this Saturday.
Saturday?
What's today? Tuesday.
And the thing is, I mean, we know these things, there's proof of these things. I know you were there when this man was there. It was beat. Okay, I know that. That is a fact. There are plenty of witnesses. Neva's going to say that. She's not going to lie on you. Y'all are tight.
No. You did not see him get shot, came in. You can see the man in my business. Nothing was happening at that time.
What was he doing when he came?
Man.
And if you tell me you didn't see him get shot, ooh.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. If you tell me you didn't ever see him there, you know what I mean? Like, so you say you saw him there. You saw him.
Yeah.
What was he doing when you saw him?
Chill. Sounded like, okay, you good? You all right? Yeah. You responsible shit like that.
What was wrong when you saw him?
I don't know. This could violate it. Didn't really comprehend.
You couldn't comprehend?
Yeah.
Or you couldn't?
So, no, him. So,
where was he in that apartment? In
the front. Right there in front.
In the living room?
Yeah, he was in the room. So, I had to go past to the room. Say what's up. Okay, I realized something's wrong with you, sir. Keep walking towards David's room because like it's none of my business now. Do you need anything? When you come back, he's still there. He's still responsive. It's none of my business. I can't remove it. So at this time, going back and forth, I'm trying to figure out now, knowing this, why I would, give a name. You saying Reach has a lot to do with this, because Jacob shot, right?
Well, I'll tell you.
He's the only person I know who fixes it, so I could believe that also.
He was shot. He was stabbed. And at one point, someone took a bat to him out of the neighbor's room. And it sounds like, and from what I'm hearing, everybody that was there took a bat to him at some point because he was, and from what I'm hearing, it had to do with the fact that he had raped a kid.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I don't know that part. I just know, like previously, before that, him always like he played mind games with people, and I guess Jacob was the wrong person to play mind game with. So,
did you know the guy?
I really didn't know him like that.
You know his name?
Now I know his name.
How did you find out his name?
from the carriage house.
I mean, did you hear from somebody? Did you hear it on the news? And what did you hear?
When we were there, he tells his name. He said Gabriel Al A or Lee Al Salazar. He would play mind games with people talking about I'm God and stuff like that. So, like I said, the dude was already out of whack.
You like a sick dude? Because that's not right.
But if you probably sit there and listen to his stories, you probably just be like, you see one or the other, you're telling the truth or you're crazy, you're on the head, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if I do a debate on that, I really don't need to be in this conversation, you know what I'm saying? So, it was just too much going on. That's why I would come and go, you know. I didn't know they got like that. I really don't, I'm not friendly, so.
How the whole thing in Carriage House happened? How that all then?
What?
Like I said, the video from Carriage House. Y'all jumping off there in the parking lot.
Dumping him off in the parking lot. Yeah, I wasn't there.
Leaving in the parking lot. Cool. Neither even says you were there.
Okay. A lot of people said I was there doing a lot of things.
Video. I had the video of the other guy in the truck. And he was also there.
Okay.
Some people saying that I was even there.
Who?
Anna?
Who's that?
Hey, John? Hey. And that girl, the girl was at the she was also there that day.
I don't know people like that. But
and the deal with this, I mean, the video
the white guy you're talking about him. I don't know the hell shit.
Who y'all follow white guy?
I don't know. I can't tell you nothing.
Had you ever met him before?
No.
How did you get there? What did he want on that road? Because he doesn't know anything, right? Or he doesn't.
I swear, I don't know.
Did you know? Have you ever seen?
No, I never seen. No.
So how did he get over to meet us out here?
That was, I don't know. You could have walked.
Well, no, I don't mean like how. I guess what I'm saying, how does he end up over there? Like, why does he just show up and meet us out? Is it true that he's looking just look for dope or what?
I don't know.
He's saying
he's busy. Does he know me or not? He was speaking like he knew what was sort of his surroundings, you know. So okay. I'm not the type of like, hey, well, what's your name? My name is such and such.
No, so I mean, that's fair. But what is the word? I mean, you think that there's a reason he just show up? Because you know Neva, right? Mm-hmm. And you know Jacob, right?
Yeah.
And Joshua.
Yeah.
That's his brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know Roman Adriana, Hannah.
No.
What she else? What else is she?
Hey.
No, I don't know her.
You know?
No.
Have you ever met her? You know her?
If I get a picture of her, I could probably tell you. But I don't know what girl.
He's at her name.
Huh?
He's at a building.
She was over at Geneva's. She was over at Geneva's.
It'd be so much people. But if I see a picture, I'll probably be more likely to be able to tell you.
So I guess what I'm getting at is you know those people. So there's a reason.
No.
You know Neva, you know Jacob, you know Joshua.
I know Neva, I know of Jacob, I know of Joshua.
Okay.
I'm starting to get to know Joshua more.
Were Jacob and Joshua over there that night too? For that day?
Yeah, I seen them.
Okay. So the reason y'all hanging out is y'all know each other. Fair enough. Is that right? Is that true?
I go over there for Neva specifically. Okay. I guess they're doing the same thing as me going over there for Neva specifically. So if we're in the same circle at one point in time.
Fair enough. I mean, y'all are there because y'all all know Neva, right? So if this guy tells me I went over there, but I don't know any of those people, to me, I'm like, why do you end up with someone's house you don't know? So then we have to maybe he's kind of like, maybe there's more to it than that. You know what I mean?
She's talking about the white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's up with him? I mean, what's up with that? Were you there when he got there?
I don't really know.
Were you there when he showed up?
No, I had walked in after that and seen him there. Like I said, plenty of people go there. Yeah.
So if you got there when he was there?
No, I was there the other day and then I left, came back, and he was there.
So if you got there when he was there, you would have been there whenever this Gabriel review was all like, messed up.
Uh,
Okay. So what happened with Gabriel?
every time I've seen Gabriel, he was all responsive, you know. Like he was good, but he was just like dope foot or something. I don't know, like he was crazy.
Was he bleeding?
Yeah, he was bleeding.
Oh, where?
Facial was really I could see. Facial.
So just like where interesting. Yeah. Said big old cut on his head.
I just seen him use it like hair on his face and do this stuff. Or dry.
See, that's what happened that day? What happened to him?
Yeah, I fucked up. It's common sense. I didn't really ask him like shit. He's
okay, so you say who fucked this dude? How you ask? I mean, we're not curious why this dude get fucked up. Maybe
yeah. I was curious.
So we need to say that.
It was none of my people. I heard about that shit that like couldn't get into it. But like I said, I don't get deep into a situation where I'll basically be butting in at somebody.
What'd you hear about? What'd you hear?
He disrespectful to one of the dudes, Jacob or Josh or both of them. They were into it. It had to be going on for at least a week, you know. So I guess it could have led up to this, to where he really disrespected them to a certain level or disrespected Neva, and then they retaliated for her. I don't know, it could have went either way because they're there for her. So I could see that happening too. Yeah.
Were you there whenever Neva hit with the bat? But she said she didn't do that.
No, it's not. No, I wasn't there for that. I wasn't there for none of that.
But you were there whenever the white dude was there. You got there after the white guy.
Got there.
So if the white guy says that it was your idea to get him out of Neva's, that to take him out of there in that dude's truck, is that true or is that not true?
That's false.
Whose idea was it to take him out of that dude's truck? Because you were there when it happened. That's why I'm asking you what's going on in there where someone's like, let's get this dude out of here and get him. This white dude's got a truck. I almost wondered if they didn't call that white dude because they knew he had a truck or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
so what happened?
I mean, I got there after he did. He was kind of weird. Like I said, I'm not that friendly anyway. So, y'all handle what y'all gotta handle. I'm gonna sit here until I can talk to Neva. If you take too long, because I have to ride outside, it's my brother, Black Shoe, because I don't have a car. He's gonna be antsy outside because he wants to go. He has kids too.
Yeah. Is your brother?
Yeah, it's not blood. That's what we call it. And I wasn't in there long enough to go through what they're like. I didn't hear nothing they were talking about, so I didn't even know the white guy had a truck. Period. You know, but it seems kind of smart to me for either one, whoever was there, to call him for a truck ride wherever he could go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he most likely gets the point going over there was he needs some dope. Because that's what we were over there for. They probably talk to him then about it, you know. So,
if he said that you offered to give him some dope, if he took help you to help get that guy out of there. I understand the dude wasn't dead whenever he got loaded into the guy's truck. What I understand.
Wow.
Everybody says he was like moaning, making noise and shit like that.
Yeah.
And he says that it was your idea of helping, like you helping get some dope if he helped you get the guy out of the house. Like I said, the guy wasn't dead from what I understand at the time.
Yeah.
So, but I'm like, but I got him saying that, and then I got Neva saying that you helped him, that y'all loaded that guy in this white dude's truck. And I know that. I mean, we have a video, dead liner from the truck. He took all his tools out and had blood on it. I mean, so we got all that already.
Yeah.
But I guess what I'm getting at was this a deal that if you ended up along for the ride, I assume he drove, it's his truck. And you just end up in his truck, and he ends up at Carriage House, like, hey, well, I want to know how you ended up there. And it might have been your idea. You might have been, let's take this to the Carriage House. I don't know.
Yeah, but I made my point on it. There was enough.
But you know what I mean? I'm just looking for some answers as to how you ended up in this white dude's truck at Carriage House.
No, we never ended up at the white dude's trucks in the Carriage House because when I pulled up and I was with LB, my brother. You know, I told
why wouldn't you allow him?
Why wouldn't she? I mean, why wouldn't everybody story be straight on? Why would my name be in period? You know,
because
why would I have all this going on for an accusation that I was with a white guy and know nobody ever cares out in the back?
Well, before we call him in the body, my understanding is that he was alive.
Okay.
You know, I'm just saying, if he was dead, maybe he was dead. I don't know, maybe when they gave noise. I don't know if anyone's a doctor.
This is how I get my impression. That I'm just giving you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if anyone's checking his pulse to see if he's alive or dead, but at some point he got out of the back of the truck. You guys looked him out and put him on the ground out there on the parking lot.
That's what the story is.
Well, that's what the video shows too. I mean, the video backs the story up.
Yeah.
And it backs up what he says, it backs up what Geneva says, and everything. Except for you saying it didn't happen. And if it did happen and there's an explanation for it, if it was like we left him there because we figured someone would find him, or we left him there, we gotta get him out of the house, but we thought somebody might find him, or maybe he make it way up the carriage or something.
See, now if I'm going to do that, I'm jumping into somebody else's situation. Well, that's basically, adding on to what we got going on. If I got to pull up and you see none of this stuff going on, just briefly seeing the man, then by the end of the day, jumping in the car with a white man because he needs to know. And loading the body in these things.
You're talking to somebody.
But like you said,
wouldn't talk to me. And I think it was a lot of what he did.
So just the one accusation on me to this part, you said a lot of people had something to say about me earlier. But on this certain part, it was just even seeing.
In this one part, there's video of it, there's the white guy, and there's Neva talking about you doing that.
You said what?
On this particular part, there's video of it in the church house. There's the white guy, there's Neva, all talking about you doing it. The video shows it. Yes, sir.
It shows her and I'm talking about it.
No. Video shows you guys going to carriage house.
It shows other people.
No, that's the guy.
You told me.
The white guy's like that with me. And there's that other guy.